Today, we are going to be tackling the second Phantasy Star game. This game starts off the way every other game would. In space, with 3 planets and 3 fire elementals looking at each other? I'm sure there probably is a significance and reasoning behind all this, but this is exactly what my mind thinks of when it comes to these sorts of things. So, exactly, they're actually statues from the never-ending story. This is taking place exactly 1,000 years since the events of the first Phantasy Star game. Since that time, the Algo System has prospered under the care of the giant computer brain known as Mother Brain. Fuck, where
am I gonna show up? Along with Wiggly and gang.
Whether it was Phantasy Star series or the Shining Force series, why is it always 1,000-year difference before something gets fucked up? So what's the name of our hero, you might ask? Well, it does have various different names, but if memory serves, according to this game, our main hero is a member from the Muppets. Everyone's favorite pianist, Rolf. I don't know why it's Rolf. Please don't ask me why. Just smile and nod. The vision he is having is of Elise and friends, why not seen, going up against Dark False, aka Dark Force. Now watch, suddenly it's going to be a multiple choice era. This isn't really an RPG. It's just another one of those visual novels we're playing here. No, I swear, it's an RPG. Don't go anywhere. This is an RPG. And of course, once again, this is all auto-controlled here. And I find it hilarious that NPC with the purple hair was looking up but didn't move up. Could you imagine if she did? Because the plot scene won't let me get slowed down. She would have phased right through it. Please, Rolf, take me with you. I'll do anything for you. I took my sack and started to go out. With a heavy heart, I decided to give in and let her come with me. Don't take that out of context. This building here is the data memory system, aka how we save our game. Also, it keeps us updated on who needs more experience points in order to level up. So, the character's name is Rolf. There's no change in that, but it's my playthrough of this, so we'll go for the 4 letters entered in Eizen. All memories and experiences are saved. Are you going to adventure more? Well, I see. Good luck. I didn't even make my decision yet, and you're already assuming that I'm continuing onward here. So yeah, much like Shining Force, once you save, it gives you the option to either quit or continue onward. Gun shop, or pretty much weapon shop. Welcome. What would you like? And there are various different weapons you can get, such as a knife, a dagger, a scalpel for some odd reason. And then, if we were to continue south, we have a second-hand shop for tools and supplies. Monomates are basically potions of the Phantasy Star series, while Dimates are more or less high potions, or higher potions. Or better yet, let's think Final Fantasy 3/6 here. These are tonics, these are potions, because later on, we're gonna run into a 3rd level mate option, which will be basically a high potion. I would say X potion, but X potions usually mean fully restore health. I don't think it does that. Telepipes and escape pipes. Obviously, escape pipes you could use to run away from battles. They're usually used to escape dungeons areas, and telepipes warp you back to the last town that you saved in, which in this case, if I were to use that, it would take me back to this town. And then, of course, we see a shield here. What's the armor shop? You never know. He could be. He very well could be. A hospital, which is obviously to heal if you need to recover any health points, and if you've been afflicted with a status, you can also cure them. This area here that looks like doors you would see from the Matrix or something, I don't know. Well, anyway, here is a teleport system. It means absolutely nothing now. However, once we get to another town with a teleport system, we can use this to gain fast access in order to those towns. Though, if memory serves, yes, it does cost money. Back in the original game, we had churches in order to revive fallen characters, if not a revive spell. Here, instead, we have a clone labs. He looks like the Joker, except he went Super Saiyan. Smile, nod, put on a happy face. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Let's just move on. You can go to various different areas in order to learn more about the plot and history of these areas. So let's just stop by various areas like the room. If you're carrying too much items but want to store them, this is where you would do so, and then later carry them on. If you're more familiar with Pokemon, it's basically insert main protagonist's PC where you can store items. If you go to the library, this is where you can learn more information. There is one other place we can go to in this town. For now, nothing's going to happen to it unless I go to a specific town and trigger something. So what I'm going to do is just leave town, go through this tunnel, and head up north through this tunnel to the other end. And what we want to do is head right and down from here. And by which I mean go up north and then right. And apparently, battles are much more intense now that we are apparently fighting in the world of Tron with this very kick-ass music theme. But for now, I don't really feel like fighting, so we'll just run away from now. Rolf and friends, run away. And yeah, we can go up the stairs from there, but here's where I remember you can just squeeze on by through there and just say, fuck the stairs. And again, we have more bees and another fire ant, and apparently mosquitoes as well, because them very harsh motherfuckers there. So, run away. Rolf and friends run away, but they are trapped, so forced to take damage here. Alright, let's try running away again. And are trapped. Well, worst case scenario, if we... Okay, there we go. I was going to say, worst case scenario, if we die, we just restart and then attempt to take these battles seriously. So first thing we want to do is head into town.
I know! The hideout of those scoundrels is at the building in Shore.
I might have very little talent, except that I am good with a gun. I also want to go with you. My name is Rudo, which of course is short for Rudolph Steiner. So, seeing your strength, obviously, you can check the stats of each character and even learn a bit about them. In which case, we have the level 1 Agent Rolf, well-rounded character, mostly meant for physical, but can get in some technical attacks in as well. She is more of the fast technical type compared to physical, but doesn't mind getting in a few physical hits every now and then. And of course, Rudolf Steiner. He is pretty much like Odin from the first game, like literally Odin reincarnated here, because he is more or less a physical hunter, cannot use any techniques whatsoever, so he just relies on brute strength or brute skill in order to get the job done. Right now, we need to focus on giving Nay 2 weapons. So yes, a steel bar counts as 2 different weapons, and here's the neat thing I like about this game. Of course, you can buy it and give it to someone. However, if you give a specific person a weapon they can't use, you must be joking. Are you sure you want that? The game's telling you this character can equip it. Are you sure you still want to buy it? So let's skip that and try it again. I meant to say Nay. Steel bars that she can equip on both her left and right hand, respectively. So now it's time to engage in battle, and I just realized I forgot to have Nay actually attack. So let's try this again. with more feeling and less dying. And I believe I have to press cancel in order to step out. There we go. Order. Nay, you attack this time. Now she can join in the fight. And already she took down 2 mosquitoes by herself, so already she's proven to be quite the asset. So that alone gave each member 4 experience points and 15 mesetas. Res is basically the standard cure spell, if we're talking Final Fantasy terms here. So if I were to heal everyone, it would cost 24 mesetas, and then just a double check, because I wonder if it checks for a cure, but realizes... Let's see. Rolf, you don't seem to be poisoned. So yeah, as I thought, heal means basically staying at an inn, while cure removes status effects. This time we're going to deal with fire ants and bees. Kind of hilarious. It's less like they shoot stingers out of their butts, and more or less they're just actually no, that's all it is. They're just shooting their stingers out of their butts. Oh, well, it's a good thing that Nay is more accurate, because wow, Rolf and Rudo really got to work on their accuracy. Okay, so since I'm able to do so, now would be a good time for Nay to res herself. Nay touches Nay's wounds. The wounds are healed. I'm not sure if I want to dive deep into that. Just assume that means she's cured. And just to check, yes, she is at full health. You don't really use magic in this game, but rather techniques. Hence why, instead of MP, we have TPs. Insert your own toilet paper joke here. Har, 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 ruffle, ruffle, ruffle. What techniques does Rolf have? Can't use techniques. Let's see about that. Let's go to Strength, Rolf. Ah, that's why. He only has the spell Foy, which, once again, if we're talking Final Fantasy terms here, Foy is pretty much the fire spell. Only, in this case, it is a concentrated fire blast used specifically for one enemy. So I think what we'll do, since we're going to be healing up anyway, you focus on launching a Foy spell one time. Nice dodge. I mean, just look at all the damage it did against him. That'd be an interesting crossover between Squeenix and Sega if they were to do a Final Phantasy Star cross. And yes, I know, it's sad to say this is the boring part about this stream that I'm doing. The fact that I have to actually money grind here. But that's how it goes in these RPGs. You just gotta learn to deal with it. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I will have Nay and Rudo concentrate on the bees, so that way the Foy spell won't be wasted on the poisoner or serpents. And yeah, you saw that Poisoner had 2 animation attacks. One was just, it opens its mouth and attacks. The other one, where it spits, that's its poison attack. So be extra cautious. Head on to the right to go to, I meant right, and then down to the right. And by down, I mean down to the left, because I already forgot where everything is in this town. Ah, new enemies to go up against. And yeah, as you can tell, Froggy has 2 different attacks, because Big really doesn't like us that much. That thing that it does is, if it croaks while sticking out its tongue, it's attacking one person. When it sticks its back, it counts as doing a multi-attack. Oof. Good thing I was not poisoned there, because poison status sucks in this game. I don't think it can necessarily kill you outside of battle, but it will slowly drain your health with each step that you take. So it might kill you in battle, but I don't think outside of battle it'll kill you, but still reduce your health with every step you take. Oh no! Okay, so I find it interesting. They're called poisoners, yet Nay's just paralyzed. I mean, take that for what you will. Although, if memory serves, paralysis is just one of those during battles status ailments, which once the battle's over, they instantly recover. And of course, paralysis means exactly what you think it does. They cannot be able to attack and will need to wait until either battle ends or they eventually recover from paralysis to move again. Get a fiber coat for Rolf. Yeah, we'll get another fiber coat for Rudo. Oh, wait. Oh, I fucked up. Fiber coats is body armor. My bad. And he already has a fiber coat, so I wasted money! Yay! It's always fun pissing away money. But if memory serves, you have to go buy the secondhand tool shop in order to sell stuff. So we'll sell our carbon suit and the spare fiber coat, which apparently we don't need anymore. Rolf can use it, so yeah, let's get one for him. So use it in good health and be careful out there. So now he'll have the headgear. So now we are all set for that. Everyone now has the perfect defense. Rolf gains a new level and a new technique. So let's see if we check his strength, what that new spell or technique is. Ryuka. If memory serves, Ryuka is basically the equivalent of using a telepipe spell. If money grinding is the only thing you come here for, then you've come to the right place. Now, it's a shame I want to use the foil spell. From now on, I really want to use the foil spell, but at the same time, I do remember eventually Rolf does get his own res spell, so again, it's one of those, I want to use it, but at the same time, don't want to use it, so I can save it for that. Ah, brand new enemy, Locust. That just went down that easily. We'll have Nay focus on taking out the mosquitoes, while both Rolf and Rudo concentrate on the locusts. If only because I'd rather take care of the healers, or the attacking healers. So yeah, at this point, both Rolf and Rudo can concentrate on the mosquitoes, while Nay, you instead now focus your attention on the locusts. There we go. Nay, if you could, heal Rolf this time around, especially since... Oof. Oof. That was a close one. Don't get me wrong. We got through it just fine, but that was only because of sheer luck. I'm not gonna lie, that was heavy luck. This game in itself feels like a major step up from how battles were done in the original game. I mean, all you need to do is just take a look at, well, if it's first floor treasures, we'll do that. Like, I'm going to shut up for a brief moment and let this battle theme do a complete loop so you can appreciate how the battle theme from 1 was compared to how it is right now. I mean, already you hear how more kick-ass and how pumped up this music gets you to going that you just want to keep playing this game over and over again. Not to mention the sound effects that this game can make while you're attacking, rather than just being... I think my dial-up modem is down. I need to reconnect with AOL Online. Big the Cat is totally behind releasing all those froggies. Not even a Chaos Emerald imbued into Froggy that's making him do all this, but it's just Big the Cat who's making Froggy do all this.
Alright, Froggy, I'm going to clone you and make sure that you take down any and all minions. But not the original one. You get to stay with me, Froggy. But these abominations that have become forsaken by the world, they will be the first to be sacrificed.
When you press the fight command, it will always engage in auto fight and keep doing that command regardless. But once you attack and press another button, it interrupts the auto attack and then does one more command in order to bring up that command list. You know, fun little fact for you all. So yes, let's get 2 Sonic Guns for Rudo. Thank you there. Got the 2 Sonic Guns, best to use it or lose it. And then just a quick look at Rudo's stats. He's got a strength of 79. His attack is 42. Watch what happens to his attack once he unequips the bow gun and trades it for one of the Sonic Guns. Went up by 1, so not that big of an improvement. However, once you add that other gun, that's a nice big boost. So there's a difference between Foy and Gi Foy. Foy, as I mentioned before, is a fire spell, if we're talking Final Fantasy terms. Gi Foy is basically, it does the exact same thing as Foy, but it's stronger on one enemy. So think of Gi Foy as a fire spell, if you will. And Sue, if memory serves, should be thunder. Let me just get a quick look back up here to make sure. Yes, Sue is a small thunder spell to be used on one enemy. So, Rolf, if you would please, use a Foy spell on a bee. Hopefully not the same bee. Rolf, you had one job, and that was not to aim for the one that was already damaged. Why, you blew it. Okay, here we go. So what we'll do is, no, not that. Rolf, use Foy on Froggy, and then Rudo and Nay, you both focus on the Locusts. I think I just realized I almost did a... God damn it, Rolf! How come you miss? Rolf. I know you're supposed to be the main protagonist and everything, but come on! He was 3 feet in front of you! 3 feet! It should not be that difficult to take him down! Rolf! Are you serious? No, I don't care if you made up your past mistake. You still mess up! What the hell? Rolf, you're seriously letting me down. You're letting me down, you're letting the viewers down, you're letting your own non-biological sister Nay down. What the hell? And Rolf, I swear to God, if you miss this, if you miss this, I am going to be ever so pissed at you. So please do me this favor and do not miss. Rolf, you're off my Christmas card list. I swear to God, you are so off my Christmas card list. Stop attacking Rolf. He did. Oh, well, actually, no, I just remembered. I was going to say, stop attacking Rolf. He did nothing. But then I remembered. No, wait. He was the one that kept missing all those voice spells. So, never mind. Keep attacking Rolf. Maybe then he'll learn to stop missing. You'll notice those teleporters there have those arrows. That's not really important, but what is important is on those arrows, the colors there. Because since this is the first floor, if we step on what is clearly orange, and go up from there, now they're red. So I'm assuming the orange arrows mean going up a floor, while the red ones mean going down a floor. But again, don't quote me on that. And already we have 2 new enemies to deal with, spinners and armor ants. And since there are multiples of them, I think it's important that we use our voice spell against those armor ants, while Rudo and Nay will just physically attack them. I'm not too concerned about the spinners, if only because I remember, yeah, armor ants can paralyze. So, obviously, I'm going to focus on taking those out. And why did you not focus on that same one?
There is a little present for you, so you can keep on participating.
Hey, why are you focusing on the spread fire? You should be focusing on taking out the armor ants. They're clearly the bigger threat, one by one. I am so disappointed by you. I'm just gonna say it, I am so disappointed in you. Another new enemy, a carrier. Don't think it's worth using Foy, but we will focus our attention on them first. Rolf, use Foy and attack. No, Nay is paralyzed. Stop attacking her, you bastards. Focus on the one on the right. Focus on the one on the right! Don't you dare paralyze. Okay, Nay is no longer You son of a bitch. Nay, you had it! You could have finished it right there and then! Good lord. So now you gotta sack this turn just to heal Rolf. And I only just now noticed that comment. Another group of enemies, amoebas. And I think if memory serves, aside from doing good amount of damage, they're not really that big of a threat, so it's not worth throwing a Foy spell. Before anyone asks, because there are no borders, it's probably a question in your minds. Can you touch those sides and fall off the floor? Yes. If you were to step on the side, you will immediately fall from that floor and go to the next area. I don't think it does any damage to you. Having said that, I'm not going to risk trying, because who has time to deal with that nonsensical bullshit? Ain't nobody got time for that. Upgraded enemies from the previous one, such as buzzers and waspy. So yes, now is a good time to throw a voice spell, and I swear to God, Rolf, if you miss, there'll be no takey backs from what I'm about to do. Thank you, you actually landed a hit for once. Also, probably didn't warrant wasting a voice spell. Hopefully, Rolf tackles the one on the left and it hits. sense. Which it did. Good. Good. Heard me make the comments about how I might pronounce him as a certain other person should he fail. But now at this point, mainly physical attacks will work. New headgear for Nate to have on, so Rolf gives that one to her, and she will immediately discard the ribbon for the silver ribbon. 34, 35, 54. Okay, so yeah, you don't lose health, but you will fall down the floor if that were the case. But that's okay, because it made us land right where I wanted it to. Forgive me if you're hearing all those crunches. I decided to finish off my drink, my cold drink, and I decided rather than just let the ice melt, I'll just chew them. No, it's special DLC sound that you're hearing. That's totally what it is, yes. I want to see if I can head back into town. Just walking there. Especially since, for now, all I have to do is deal with Locust. And why are you missing, Nate? Why are you missing, Rudo? My God. There is no accuracy check, although I'm assuming dexterity is the speed of your accuracy. I'm gonna check in here because I have to know how much it costs to heal in there. Because back at town it was 24, and in this one, only 10. Maybe it's based off the total amount that you're losing. But if that's the case, I'll have to remember that for next time. Rolf, please tell me you learned what I think you did. He learned Heinous, which is necessary for escaping dungeons, which is the equivalent of escape pipes. But I think that's the only other one he's learned. No, he also learned the spell Zan, which is a weak version of a wind spell. So, technically, there are wind spells in Final Fantasy. We'll say that's the arrow spell, if anything else. However, unlike all the other spells, Zan, if memory serves, is a spell that targets multiple enemies, so you don't need to worry about it hitting just one of them.
Froggy, where'd you go? Don't you worry, Froggy. I will love and hug you even in the afterlife. Buy my book.
When I mentioned going through multiple zigzags, I meant multiple zigzags, because now is the time where we literally have to go right, down, left, down, right, down, left, down. Welcome to my zigzag life. I hope you enjoy it. Also, we found pulsars. And if memory serves, they are definitely ones that have a spread attack. I mean, right now, they just focused on one, which is a good thing. Oh my! There is something inside the pocket. We'll find a small key and a letter. We'll use the key to open up the locked chest we couldn't get into. It's locked and won't open. Well, so long as we use this key, it'll work. Rolf used the small key, the container opens for a dynamite. And since he's all about physical attacks, I think for now, Rudo will handle the dynamite. Because his skills are so dynamite. Oh! Okay, yeah, that was a bad joke there. Don't feel sorry for me. In fact, if anything, you should pity me. That was a terrible joke. It was bad, and I should feel bad. The container opens, and we got ourselves the other dynamite. But yeah, I'll let Rolf hold on to that one. Container opens for a monomate. I got 150 macetas. This next building is where we need to be able to get a certain someone not necessarily a person who will join our team, but rather an NPC that we will, for lack of better words, carry around as an item. And there's a reason we need to get dynamite. This door is locked and can't be opened, but we can use dynamite to force it open. So we may as well do it once. Use dynamite. So now that door is open and we are able to gain access to it. This is actually one of the more comfortable RPGs I remember playing when I was a kid. Never could beat it because the one time I could be close to beating it, there was a certain thing I had to do in a dungeon that I had no idea was even possible to do. So for the longest of times, I got stuck in the game not knowing what to do. Not enough to get 2 ceramic knives, but at least enough to get 1. So Rolf will take that.
Welcome to Yanjin King Double Ceramic Knives.
So yes, I believe they can carry up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 16 per character. So not that big of a deal now. Eventually, as the game progresses onward, that's where item management will indeed come into play. And then, yeah, we'll have the left hand be the knife, while the right will be the ceramic knife. Growing up as a kid, I didn't really know how to pronounce ceramic properly, and I accidentally misplaced the E for the R and the R for the E. So growing up as a kid, I thought it was the cream knife. Just let that sink into your head. I'm gonna cream you with this cream knife. And let it forever be known. I'm a silly child. I was a chili. Yes, I was a chilly child growing up as a kid. I was a silly child, so silly you don't even know it. 3 antidotes for Nay, and then we'll get at least 1 each of the telepipe and escape pipes for Rudo, and then we'll say I already have 1 monomate right now. We'll get at least 5 more, so we'll say 1 for Rolf, 2 for Nay, or no, but yeah, since she already can heal, we'll have her carry 1. Rudo will carry the extra 1 Nay would have, and 2 more for him, so that would be 3 there, and we will store this extra demate, and I think we don't need the key anymore. I'll keep it on just in case, but I believe there's nothing else to store for the time being, so we should be good. Anyway, we'll say no. Okay, goodbye then. And then just let that be that. All of my characters, with the exception of Nay, for quote obvious reasons, is level 9. And one other thing to mention is that Rolf now has a healing spell. So unless he desperately needs to attack, we now have a secondary healer. I still have the sonic guns on Rudo. I probably should have given him ceramic knives, but worst case scenario, if we need a grind for more stuff to get money-wise, I suppose this would be a good opportunity afterwards when the time comes to show off the item duplication glitch. This is the one I was thinking of. I think it was the Pulsar last time around that could attack everyone. No, it's these guys, the blasters, that can do that. Just gotta be extremely careful when dealing with these buggers. Yeah. Like, look at that! How much damage they were able to deal out to me! Also, I just realized, if I'm not too careful, Rolf might die here. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God you did not actually use that. I mean, sure, it would be a fast exit or anything if I was accidentally using the other one. Spit kills. Now, I think, don't quote me on this, but I think it was the spit kills I'm thinking of that were the ones that can poison the enemy. So let's focus on them first. Can they poison? Will they poison? I don't know. I'd frankly not find out. Toter. I get the feeling, he's got 3 attacks. The croaking attack, the back attack, and I think it's also able to use his tongue to do a status effect. If there's one thing that's worse than getting snow, is rain followed by snow that can immediately freeze over. That, I imagine, has to suck the absolute worst. And here we have some leechers who are apparently giving me the Ridley treatment. Hopefully I can take them down with little to no trouble. Yeah, only one left. Not that bad. This person is our main goal. Takes her to see his father. And we basically pick her up like a coin. So I wonder... Yes, we literally have a person in our item list right now. So just take that as you will. I'm gonna use Team. How can I get Father to mend his way? It's a really good question. We have to ask ourselves this periodically. This is a pretty gruesome scene, just as a quick heads up for those who haven't seen it. And although that blue box is slightly covering it up, yes, he did hack and slash hurt his own daughter to death. Team, what have I done? You could have just taken off the veil right at that moment, and then, before he had the opportunity to kill, you could have saved yourself, and in hindsight, saved him himself. A person who kills his own daughter and then kills himself. Yeah, it's alright, so it's a kitty. It's nothing bad will happen, I promise that. Once we get into this next town, we will be able to get ourselves a new party member in the team. The Star Mist cures your scars, and the Moon Dew revives your soul. Basically saying the Stardew is the mega potion, if we're talking Final Fantasy terms, where it can cure everyone in your party. And the Moon Dew is basically your Phoenix Down. So this building is quite special here. I am Ustvestia, a musician. Do you want to hear me play? Basically, this is great. Pick a song. This is practically the music test building, where you can listen to any and everything here that the song has to offer. In the original script of this game, he was reported to be openly gay. Not sure why that's not mentioned in the US version. Ah, ceramic bars, perfect for Nay. So let us get 2 of those. Alright, and then the only other thing we need as far as weapons go, we've met the requirements needed in order to get our next party members. So let's head back to Paseo. Yes, we'll pay up to $60. If we were to head back to our home, we should get notification about our new member here. But I can heal wounds, so first important thing to do is to reorganize our party so that way we can make sure that both Rudo and Amy are part of the team. She's more of a mental person rather than a physical person. But that's okay, because early on in this game, as you can no doubt tell, now that we are starting to enter some of the harder dungeons, we're going to need any and all healings we can get. And this is the perfect time for that to be so. Let's take this as an opportunity to equip Nay with both ceramic bars. She can put on the fiber gear, so let's do that. Let's get her... no, not to her. Or him, I should say. Get the fiber vest for Nay. Nay will just equip the fiber vest instead of the carbon vest. And Rudo's perfectly fine, but now, Amy, it is time for you to trade in that carbon suit for fiber cape and equip yourself with a helmet of the fiber gear. I think there really is only one option open for Amy if she really wants to be somewhat close to dealing more damage, which would be the ceramic knives, which, again, that would also help out Rudo as well. So I think at this point, now might be a good enough time to show off the item duplication glitch. So prep yourself for two things. Number one, you're going to need to make sure that you have room to get more items. And number two, you're going to need to buy items that you don't mind replacing to be duplicated. Obviously, since they are some of the cheapest items to get, I'm going to focus on getting 1, 2, 3, 4 antidotes. So now, this is quite the interesting glitch. Let me give a spare antidote to Amy. Okay, now I see what I'm doing wrong. Here, I want to select the ceramic knife, go to Amy, go up to next, then I should press B and C simultaneously. And then, but I don't know if... Oh! I think I did the glitch. I did the glitch. Holy shit. I did it. I did it at least one time. I want to see if I can get this to work. I wonder if I'm supposed to... Oh, I see what I did wrong. Go to the item, to Rolf, choose the ceramic knife, then before anything else, go back, choose the character with the antidotes, press B and C simultaneously on next. On antidote, also press B and C simultaneously to the point it shows that. Then give, and now I've done the glitch. So, okay, I was doing it right, I just messed it up. But at least, I know now, and all the items are, Guess who got rid of all the other stuff there? That sucks. Oh well, I was gonna have to sell this stuff anyway, so may as well. I may as well do this. Why did it get rid of the... And it's not because I didn't unequip those items. I did equip them, so why did the... Game, I swear, I know even far less than you, and I still have the fiber gear equipped. I have beyond questions at this point. Well, either way, we have 2 2 extra ceramic knives, which we are going to give to Rudo at this point. Wait. Where's the other ceramic knife? There we go. Then give that to you. Oh, not you. To you, because apparently those sonic guns aren't doing their job as effectively. So there we go. So I guess now we're going to sell off the extra antidotes. Now watch as they are somehow the other stuff that we don't need. Amy is going to carry a D-mate and a monomate respectfully. And then we'll move on from there. Now at this point, as you can no doubt tell, she could very easily get her ass handed to her. So, oh, please don't die. Please don't die. Focus on attacking right now, but please don't die. Ray! Or nay! How could you? And now Amy's dead. Well, now you've ruined the whole point of this battle. Running away. Guess I shouldn't complain too much. If nothing else, I get to show you how the cloning labs work. Revive Amy if you would. Only 20? Yes, I'll do it. She's returned back to life. Anything else? No, you freak me the hell out. Get away from me. Let's buy one of those. Worst case scenario, I just pissed away 420, so... Let's see. Taste the fiber case. Why can't I unequip it? Oh, shit. I think I might have glitched the game too hard. I honestly think I might have glitched the game too hard. I seriously might have glitched the game too hard, because if that's the case and she can't equip anything else, I might have seriously shot myself in the foot there. She's able to heal and shoo as a technique. Let's see. Shoo, I believe, is a stat boosting? Increases defense, so yes. Can be useful, but I feel like unless you're in like a final battle scenario of sorts, doesn't seem all that useful. And already an upgrade to the Locust, or however it would be pronounced, I suppose. You know, I'm going to be honest with you, I am not feeling all that confident about how this is, so I'll just reset right now. Guess what? I fucked up. In order for you to check how much experience points they need to level up, you have to go to a save point. Because otherwise the status screens will show you how much experience points they have. Like, if I were to choose Amy right now, it'll say 172 experience points total, but not necessarily how much she needs to level up, which is kind of a bummer. I mean, I would much rather take my chances playing Final Fantasy II in the hopes that a random stat got boosted up. Because at least at that point, I would be expecting it to happen, rather than here, where I would like to know what's happening, but it's more or less just a random shot in the dark, whether it will tell you that or not. Deban, which raises magic defense for everyone in the party, so very nice. Again, wouldn't solely concentrate on that, but it is enough to at least make sure that she is able to do so in a high-stress situation of sorts. That door will not work, so we're using a dynamite to blast the door open. And yeah, let's at least wait in here, and hopefully I should still get some of these stronger enemies to show up. like the jellies. So yeah, Amy, you stay on the defense, and we'll let the rest of the party take care of them. I didn't even see how much damage that detonated, though I'd imagine it was a pretty decent amount for someone who had high enough stats to back them up. Mushbooms! Which I think they just deal solitary damage, and why are you suddenly missing right now? But yeah, already I can tell they're heavy-hitting damage dealers, and it's a good thing Amy's blocking, because if she didn't, she probably would have taken much more damage. We don't want to risk that. She learned Anti, which is once again a de-poison spell, and Foy, a weak fire blast attack. Now she's learned Gi-Res, which, as I mentioned before, Res is basically Cure if we're talking Final Fantasy spells. Adding Gi to a spell name is pretty much a level up from that. So if Res is Cure, think Gi-Res as Cura. Also, it just occurred to me, now I know why the Biosystems lab is having trouble. They've been raising mini Cthulhus in here. I think H.P. Lovecraft was onto something when he brought up the whole Call of Cthulhu bits there. So Rolf, how dare you miss twice? Again, there is a way how to get multiples of them, but we'll worry about that later. Let's just get our star mist. Pinch ants. And I am pretty sure, oh god, they deal exceedingly heavy damage. So hopefully, if not all of them, we can kill off at least one. Oh, thank God. Basically the same if I were to cast Res 3 times, but I would end up wasting 2 technique points to do that. Okay, so, good news. Gi-Res might be used more frequently than not. A new enemy hit tail. But also another chest with an item that we can pick up. Amy gained a new level! So now she is level 7 with max HP 46, so 2 more damage, and that can justify that. A scalpel means absolutely nothing to me, aside from something worth selling. Yep, I thought as much. Not sure if he does that Toad back attack that could potentially hit everyone. But yeah, definitely his tongue attack, which I'm pretty sure is either paralysis or poison. So, once again, good thing we kept those antidotes on us. Nay gains another level and a new technique. Let us see what that technique is. Now, this is a tricky spell to understand. For those who aren't aware, the sack spell can greatly heal your party member. Whereas there is another spell that can do the same thing, that can heal all the other party members. Only problem is, this technique comes with a price. For those of you who are aware of Final Fantasy VI and Sabin's techniques, he has 2 healing spells. One that can heal everyone, and one that can heal everyone at the cost of his life. That is basically what the sack spell is. It heals everyone, but at the cost of the caster's own health. I'd say unless you're absolutely desperate to get that to work, I would highly recommend not using that technique. And as you can tell, those glowing red puddles there that you see, they can be dangerous and will be dangerous because much like the original base game, where we had to cross a lava field that will do damage to you, this too can and will deal damage to you, so be extra careful. So once again, ow. Gotta take extra safety precaution. Only deals 1 damage to everyone who steps in them, but be careful of how you tread through this area. Well, it's a good thing we healed up Amy, because now we might need it if this blaster is able to attack everyone. Look at that! Amy's such a trooper! Those blasters could take down everyone, and Amy's like, not in my neighborhood, bitch! Let's see, how is everyone doing? Okay, for the most part. Ow, ow, ow. And going all the way here, got us the poison shot. It's slightly more powerful than the silent shot, but compared to the bow gun, not nearly as damaging. It has the potential to poison. I suppose that more than makes up for it. I suppose, but when we already have ceramic knives that can... Let me put it this way. The poison shot deals 15 damage. I can equip 2 of them for 30 attack. The ceramic knife already gives me, for 2 of them, 5 more attack, and already gives me 3 defense for each of them. So why would I want to switch that up? Ow, ow, ow. Did it pass that? Oh, shit. Ouchies. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Very bad. I knew I should have healed up when I had the chance. This is going to be one of those scenarios where I have to say, fuck it, just concentrate on healing. Let's see, do I have... I do not. I already stored it away. Shit. In that case, let's... Yeah. That's not going to help. I suppose everyone else attack at this point. Just hope I can kill them before they can deal any heavy damage to me. Please do so if you could. No! Rolf and the others failed to restore peace to the planet Algo. God damn it! Oh, that sucked. God, that sucks. Now I gotta retread through all that area now. And the sad thing is, if I wasn't ambushed by both of them, I would have had it. God. Well, guess what? We're not done exploring that area just yet. No. Thankfully, we don't need to grind Amy anymore. We'll just head right back there, but god damn it, that still sucks. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Constantine, thank you for the 2-man raid. Jesus Christ, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't expect it! I'm sorry, I didn't expect the raid! It got me at just the right moment! Oh, Jesus Christ. I remember back in the simpler days of Phantasy Star, where I was just playing a game normally, trying to attack any and all enemies, and then for no apparent reason, it started glitching up for no point. And it freaked me out there. I miss those days. I honestly miss those days. Truly more entertaining than me just trying to go through this area. Just with the fact I could survive, and then it's just full of nothing but disappointment in the end, you know? I miss those days. Well, that's just it. I know. I had to heal when necessary. Number one, I didn't think that I was going to get attacked by blasters. Number one, I should have. Number two, I definitely didn't expect to get ambushed by them at the same time. By two of them, regardless. I didn't expect it at that point. I know. I should have expected it. I should have, but I didn't. Ah, shit. I was so focused on trying to move forward, I missed the pit. It's like I haven't been kicked in the balls enough as it is. This is just... This isn't kicking me in the balls. This is not kicking me in the balls. This is kicking me in the balls and not removing the foot. And the sad thing is, it's my own damn fault. I honestly can't blame the game for that. I would love to blame the game for this, but even I know that's not going to happen. And I remember enough about this area to ignore that pit. Do not fall down that pit, I swear to God. I doubt I would follow through on it, but I would become so pissed, I might just end the stream right there if I were to do that again. Not because of hatred, but out of embarrassment. It's like, okay, clearly I gotta do this off screen. Please don't watch my embarrassment. You didn't come here for that. And everyone's gonna respond, no, we want to see you embarrass yourself. That's clearly how you get the most views. Because, you know, Schadenfreude, that's what makes the world go round. Just remember the simpler days, where all you had to do was just press down, forward, and punch to launch Hadouken. Yeah, you shouldn't expect it to work all the times, because clearly that's what I need more in my life. More bustle Bustle Bummer 2021 in order to get through, and please cling to that wall. Do not fall down that damn pit again. You know, I swear to God, if it were to happen again when I get back down to the basement, I'm literally gonna flip. I'm literally gonna flip my shit if that's the case. Rather that not be the case, but I will flip my shit if that's the case. Oh, didn't see this one. Insecta. I think he was in the 90s, so yeah, pretty heavy hitter of an enemy there. There it is, the master computer. And of course, right beforehand is when this happens. Because of course that's the case. We found the recorder. We have what we came here for. So heal up that, and you know what? We've done enough. We got what we needed. Teleport our way out of here, please. Never want to see the biolabs anymore. Never again. Please find out why the energy leaked from the climate troll. Also, if you are going south, take this with you. The bridge over the West River can be passed with this. Good luck. So we traded in our recorder for a special key card. And I think, don't quote me on this, but I believe at this point the key might no longer be necessary. So let's trade that in. I believe now is a good point to claim the Dimates, since I believe now, at this point, if not for everyone, mostly everyone is going to need it. So let's check out Hugh's strength at this point. As it said, he's a biologist. He is good against dealing with biomonsters. However, he is not the best fighter. And even if he was, later on in the game, most of the biomonsters you'll run into will almost be non-existing, so it kind of defeats the purpose of that. So there's no need to reorganize any party. He can just stay here for all I care.
What?
You know, a simple that would have helped also. Just saying. What the? What? 2 sets of boots. 1 for Amy, and Amy will get the second pair to give to Rolf later on. A titanium helmet for Rolf. I wasn't expecting Amy to wear one, but it turns out not even Rudo can have the helmet, so he needs headgear. You know, I'm not complaining. It's free armor, so take it for what it's worth. And then the only other thing we need to worry about is weapons. Okay, so I think I got an idea of what to do. First off, let's equip all of the armor that we just got, most importantly, such as the titanium helmet. No body armor, sadly, to speak of, so can't do anything about that. Amy can give me the spare pair of boots that she got for Rolf. So now he too has better foot gear. And then Rudo, I believe, already has a titanium headgear on. And then you will equip both the boots and the titanium headgear. Alright, so I am getting a decent amount of money back, so if anything, I can be able to do that duplication glitch once more. So let us do just that. The laser knife for Rolf. So now, once again, Amy is going to be doing all that, so let's unequip her stuff. Yes, he's got the room for it. So, give you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so now we are able to do the duplication glitch here. All we have to do is select the laser knife, for those who are new to this, head back, go to the person who is going to duplicate them all. Let us choose the next option. Press B and C simultaneously for that to show up. We'll select the monomate once again, simultaneously. Give onto Amy, and instead of monomate, it should say laser knife, and we've duplicated the laser knife. And in turn, we lost an antidote, but that's okay, because that's not what we're worried about losing here. And then I'm gonna trade in that monomate there, so now the monomate is once again back there. And let's select Rolf once more with the laser knife, head back onto Amy, select next, BC, BC, give to Amy, duplicated the knife. I believe, once again, we are losing more antidotes. But that's okay, because of all the items that we could be losing, I don't think we need antidotes that much. So yeah, that was the item duplication glitch. Hope you had fun seeing that, because I get the feeling unless I run into more money trouble along the way, I might now try to focus on doing that off screen. Because the last thing we want to do is item duplications. And don't you worry, I will do that. And you save with that name. I still find it annoying that even though it has given you the option to save over that, it should ask, do you want to save over this file? Yes. Do you want to change the name? because I'm finding annoying that in order to save in a file, whether it be a new one that you're doing or otherwise, you still have to re-input the name. I find that utterly annoying. Now, it should say that there's a new party member here. Yep, there's a knock on the door. So let's see what her strength is as a hunter or guardian. Now, what the hell is a slicer? Think of them as boomerangs of sorts, only in this case, slicers would be boomerangs with bladed edges on them. So I think for her sake, I'm gonna pass on concentrating on her, since I guess if I want to focus on upping her stats, I could do that off screen, but for now, it doesn't seem like it's necessary. And now, instead of bleachers, we got fangs to deal with. Let me just see. Yes, it did say southeast, so I am heading in the right direction. Yeah, I'm going to finish this dungeon because I want to show you how complicated this area can be. Hey, there's a treasure here. Let's see what's in there. Sorry, nothing but junk in there. Why would an amoeba be teamed up with a mushroom? I can imagine jellies, but why the amoebas? Tanya, it just makes no goddamn sense, I tell you. The whirly swirly, I suppose. My god, that it takes so many hits. There we go. Got a ceramic bar. Which, in case that name seems a bit confusing, you can just call them, like, ceramic claws of sorts. Since that's pretty much what they are, like Vega claws. Now, here's a thing you should keep in mind. The spit kills, I believe, had the potential to poison and or paralyze, maybe some other things. The slug mess are terrible within their own rights, but since I don't want to deal with poison and or paralysis, let's deal with them first. So what necessarily makes the slug mess a bit of a problem? Hopefully, if they can do their attack before it is too late or I kill them. I mean, if I kill them before they can do it, then yay. Otherwise, I'll say it outright. Also, they are dealing some heavy damage today, so I might need to think about a Gi res at some point, like right now. So yes, Amy, if you could, please Gi res nay, and then everyone else focus on attacking, because I get the feeling. And it didn't happen. So I guess I may as well just mention it. Level up for Amy, a new attack. Let me check what that gave me. SAR. It's one thing if we were to talk about Final Fantasy terms. This is a Final Fantasy 1 term. If Cure was only a light cure against one party member, SAR is the heal spell from the original Final Fantasy. So that can heal everyone. And I believe SAR, it cost 13 to do so. So I guess it's useful if you're in a tight situation of sorts, but for here, when you're able to control everything, I'd say focus on just the Gi res or res to heal everyone else. Bleachers and stingers, sure, they could be a mess within their own right. Compared to the slugnesses and the blasters, these guys aren't really that much of a mess. Also starting to get a bit of a sore ass here, so gotta reposition myself. Always make sure you reposition yourself. Otherwise, you're just giving yourself a literal pain in the ass. The Rotwoods. And man, can they smack the face real hard. Oof. They smack really hard, so take it in your best interest to take them down as fast as possible. Hey, I found some tasty cake. Won't you try some? Sure. Rolf and the others ate the cake. It tasted funny. Their stomachs started making strange sounds. Guess what? That hurts you. So let's try again. Want to try some? No. Rolf and the others respectfully declined the offer. So, yeah, don't do that. And this chest is full of garbage. Now, there's a reason I wanted to fully explore this area, because when I first started playing this game, this was originally as far as I got in the game. So now I'm thinking, what the hell do you do from here? Would you believe me if I told you you could head left, sneak past this area, and there's another teleporter just below? How in the bloody hell would anyone realize that unless they had a map or a strategy guide? Also, I am pretty sure our party's going to suffer great damage here, so I'm going to preemptively stop my tracks here and now. Nay, I am pretty sure is low enough to justify a G-res, so let us do that on her. Rolf? Yeah. Let's say, Nay, you, use a... I only have monomates. Okay, use a monomate on yourself. Rolf, you use a... Oh no, he's got a diamond. So here's an idea. Let's go, Nay, instead, you use a monomate on Rolf. Rolf, you use a D-mate on Nay. Then Rudo, he'll attack normally. Okay, so, yes. It turns out monomates work exactly the same as that. Oh, I should have thought about healing. Why did I do that? That was stupid of me. I should have thought about using that on Amy. Also, I didn't stop the battle in time. Someone's gonna die. Someone is gonna die. I fucked up. I seriously fucked up. This is what makes the slug messes that much more of a pain in the ass. They can split. So, yes, I don't feel like staying in battle any more so than necessary, so let's leave this battle if I can. Keyword being if. And miraculously, there's a path here. I mean, it's an early JRPG. I can't necessarily hold a grudge against this game. But good lord, this was still a pain in the ass to finally learn this for a younger me. Oh no, it's a kite dragon or pulsating trees. I'm sorry, I got nothing for that. What else would you call that other than a pulsating tree? Doesn't look like a kite dragon. It doesn't look like a dragon, and it most certainly doesn't look like a kite. So what the hell am I supposed to call it otherwise? I is professional. Never forget that. I is so professional, you don't even know. Hey look, I made this jet scooter. It's something, isn't it? And as for you, I think I'm gonna try and ride over this ocean. If you like, you can come and watch. There's now a jet scooter out there. This opens up far more opportunities for us. And the headtail's got an upgrade, the centers. Now, what exactly consenters do? Let's not find out at any point here. Welcome to the town of Cuckoo-Cachoo. They say people in the old days used to eat something before going into the ocean. Means nothing now. Later on, it means something of vital importance in order to progress onward. Let's do ourselves a favor. Get one for Rolf, one for Nay, another one for Rolf, which was supposed to be for Amy, and then 2 more for Rudo. And then we'll have that extra teammate go over to Amy at this point. There we go. So as far as items go, we're well stocked now. Hi, I'm working on inventing a new type of gum. Do you know what Maruera leaves are? Mojavian leaves? Can we say Mojavian? Do you know what the Mojavian leaves are? I need some leaves. If you find any, let me know. There is a Mojavian tree on an island in the sea. The leaves of that tree produce a large amount of oxygen. I want to use the leaves in order to make a special type of gum that lets you breathe underwater. If memory serves, we've reached another town, which should mean unlocking a new party member, if I'm remembering this correctly. So let's head back to Paseo. How do you do? I'm glad to meet ya. Yep, I'm done heard you gone out after them bad uns. I can help you. I ain't much for them slimy critters, but if any machines or robots get in your way, I can bust 'em up real good. My birth name is Josh Kane. What's the matter? Don't you think that's a good name? So, he's not really necessary now. But remember when I said Hugh was useful up to a certain point? Once Hugh's usefulness starts to weigh thin, that's when Josh really starts to kick up. So right now, he's not useful at the moment, I'm thinking. So my best interest is right now not to worry too much about it. Amy leveled up and got a new technique. Oh, great. Now she too can sacrifice herself. Why? Why would you waste your time and efforts doing that? Just focus on defeating the kite dragons. Ah, I forgot that the kite dragons had a multi-attack. Where is the scooter at? Please tell me it's just below it, or around this lake, please. I'm gonna be super pissed if that somehow glitched out of existence. I swear to God, I've come so far at this point, the last thing I want to do is more backtracking. And the reason I'm freaking out this much is because, since I didn't want to focus on money grinding, I did the item duplication glitch, and did this when Amy still had her equipment on. And even though it showed that she had it on and try to equip something else on her, it wouldn't change. So I had to do a quick restart of that. Then hopefully I de-equipped any and all important equipment, so that I give up. I give up. I give up on life, everything that I know of. I'm so mad at myself. I swear to God, I am so mad at myself. Jesus Christ. Why? Just why? At least we found out where it was, so special shout-outs to you, Chatal, for helping me find it. Oh, shit, man. And that wolf fang's on fire! I want to head back to the general vicinity of Roran, and then from there I'll follow where the map wants me to go. And there's Reptile, who's become a floating dragon! Or at least a flying aerodactyl. Also, you are having quite the trouble taking them down. So, since you have the lesser... actually, no. You are the less damage dealer, so you focus on healing yourself. Everyone else keep firing. I think it just spit fire at me. I feel slightly offended by that. And who else do we have here? A pug kill? Those are some really ugly doggos, if that's the case. See, this is what happens when you try and fuse a dog with a crab. It just brings out horrible results in that case. Just horrible, horrible results. Already, the pug kill got an upgrade. The pug hits. Maybe it's a... Actually, they went down that fast, they were a downgrade. We met their downgraded forms. We will unlock our 8th and final character in this game. This is rather important. So, though I'm not going to take her into my party per se, I am going to drag her into this just to demonstrate something, if I will. What I'm going to do is head into this local item shop. Head in, leave. And there should be a little glitch. I say a glitch. It's actually a feature that she can do. What I have to do is that once I enter and exit a shop enough times, something should trigger with her in my party. Just gotta see here. She's got nothing on for the time being. Yeah, because once I show this off once, I'll worry about doing this off camera. If need be. Because what Sheer can do is, randomly, when you enter a shop, she has the potential to steal something from a shop. Sometimes it's useless crap that isn't really worthwhile. Sometimes they can be valuable goods. Especially when it comes to an item shop. There's definitely some good stuff that she can steal. So, I want to see if I can show this off at least once. Because while Sheer isn't necessarily useful in battle, this is when she is her most useful. What? Sheer is gone? So what happens is when she successfully steals something... Hey, Sheer is coming back. Sorry to make you worry, but I felt the breeze calling, so I went for a little walk. Well, Rolf, let's get going. And what happened is she stole a Trimate, which is rather a useful item to steal, but it's one of the more common steals that you can easily get. She has the option to get a, let me bring up the item list as well, since that is going to be necessary. Character selections, items. She can either steal a telepipe, or no, a telepipe. Trimate, which is obviously the greatest heal you can get for a single party member. She can get a hit-a-pipe, which basically, as far as RPGs goes, think Pokemon as if it were a repel item. It keeps some of the weaker monsters away from you. So those are good steals in sorts. What you really want to steal from tool shops are Star Mists and Moon Dews, because those you cannot buy in any shop. Obviously, the Star Mists is basically a mega potion that will heal all the members in your party, while the Moon Dew can revive fallen party members. That is what makes them important. And same thing for weapons and armor shops. In the weapons, her common steal is the dagger. The more uncommon is the laser shot. Her rare steal is the laser knife, while the ultra rare steal is a fire rod. And then as far as armor shop goes, her common steal is a silver crown, followed by a jewel crown that's uncommon. Rare is the green sleeves, and ultra rare is the shune boots. So yeah, just wanted to demonstrate that at least once to prove her usefulness. If you didn't feel like doing the item duplication glitch, this is the best way of how to do so. Why do I have Kane and Sheer in my party? Well, it turns out there's something that you're supposed to be doing as Sheer, which is level her up all the way to level 10. And I figured, well, since I'm going all this way to level her up, I'll just go ahead and, take this as an opportunity to level Kane up as well. The reason I'm doing that was because it's best to use Sheer. The only real reason you would want to have her in your party is honestly just to steal stuff, whether it be at the item shop, the weapon shop, or armory shop. Which, of course, now you might be asking, well, why are you going back and forth in the central tower with Sheer? I mean, there's nothing worth stealing here. Actually, if that's the case that you thought, you would be wrong. There is at least one thing here which, up to this point, is so vital, we definitely need to get that. And just in case you're wondering, I did level up Sheer all the way to level 10, which, according to the strategy guide, that's the minimum requirement in order to do this. Now, I'm trying to remember if it's just entering the tower and leaving, much like any other shop that you would go into, or if you have to be in a very specific room in order for it to trigger. Either way, I think it's a random number generator. Let me just quickly check. So the room go in and out. Okay. So let's try this again. But yeah, so far it looks like it's a random chance that it happens, much like anything else. But we should, number one, we should be going into the room area. Number two, we should be doing this enough times to where a certain scene should trigger. And by scene, I mean just simple dialogue. Everyone wondering, where did Sheer go? She was here just a while ago. Herb derb derb. And I know it seems pointless just doing this. Yeah, because now we should see that happen. We head back into town, and by town I mean head back to the house where we would normally find new recruits. Now, what exactly is so important that I needed to go back and forth in there? Other than antidotes. The Visiphone. What the bloody hell is a Visiphone, you might ask? Good question. Ordinarily, if I were to head back over here to the left, this building would be the only way how you could save your game. However, now that we have the Visiphone, we don't even need to enter the building. It's pretty much anywhere we go to now, whether it be in a world map, in a different part of town that doesn't have a save point, or even in the middle of a dungeon. Now we can save whenever we can. Most of the items that we got while doing the item duplication trick, that enabled us in order to get far more equipment much faster. So we have ourselves a titanium helmet, laser sword, ceramic chest, and pair of boots for Rolf. We have a jeweled ribbon, 2 sets of laser bars, a fiber vest, and knife boots for Nay. The titanium gear, a dual-wielding laser cannon, ceramic armor and boots for Rudo, and for Amy, silver crown, ceramic cape, and boots. And you're probably wondering, a fire staff? As odd as it is, this is considered to be Amy's strongest weapon, so she's on par with dealing weapons now. Later on in the game, she'll be lacking far behind, but that's okay, because these fire staffs have a secondary effect. It can also be used to cast Foy.
There's no government catches that.
Not saying anything as far as the glow stick goes, since that alone seems quite interesting. That's quite the chest that Catman has. I ain't saying, I'm just saying. So because of that, we have to kill the glow stick first, because why the hell not? Also, now would be a really good time for me to start thinking about healing Nay. So why don't you, Amy, start thinking about doing a G-Res? Oh man, the blockade. I know it's blockhead, but I just find hilarity that they're called blockhead or blockhead instead. Also, now once again would be a good time for me to start thinking about G-Res and Nay. So why don't we go ahead and do just that? Yeah, Rudo's tough guy, he can take it. Burn wolves? Oh man, those wolves are on fire! Anyway, since you're in the call, how's your day going so far, Jeff?
Fine, I guess.
It's nice. First time in a long time, I actually had a decent breakfast of scrambled eggs and bacon, so that was nice.
I think by Phantasy Star III, they were already using the Japanese names even for Americans.
So I'm not entirely sure, but that does sound familiar. Granted, of course, it's been a while since I've played Phantasy Star III, so only time will tell for that, I suppose.
And Phantasy Star Online is not covered in this retrospective. Because obviously...
Oh no, the mushboom's got a hold of the carriers. Now it's become a head rod.
Although I should be able to find Super Mario USA because that should also be the same thing. Nintendo would probably have those.
Didn't even see who had a new technique. Was it? Could be Rolf. Let me just see. No such technique for Rudo, so... Oh, great! Why sacrifice yourself to heal one person when you can sacrifice yourself to heal more people? Word of advice, folks. Sacrificial moves are almost never the best moves to use. Alright, good news is, now that we have what we needed, and there's absolutely no treasure to be found here, we are immediately leaving this place. Githu is supposed to be Gitsu, but we'll just say Githu, aka a more powerful thunder spell, which, once again, much like Foy, only attacks one person, but for much better damage. We'll give him the leaf. Just that way. We now have the gum. And I'm not sure... Oh yeah, we have it. Go along there, then head south from that area, and I should see a small bubble in the waters, and that's where our next destination will be. This is our next destination, the climate control area. And so far it says it is nearly 8 floors long. Holy Jeebus. Not pugs, but pug brats. Wonder how this is gonna go. At least the good news is, with the laser cannon, it's pretty much set that he's gonna do damage in the 50s areas, so that's nice. And what did Rolf learn? Nafoi, which is the strongest fire spell there is, or at least the strongest standard fire spell. Blastoid. I get the feeling they too might have the spread attack, and if that's the case, let's get rid of them first. Oh, Rolf, how could you miss? Come on, take out the Blastoid. There you go, finally got the hit. Our next opponent, Cat Eye. Lisa's not saying whether it's a man or not, so to me that's at least an improvement. I am Nay First. I was born 2 years ago. I am the product of a biosystems experiment combining humans with animals. The people felt the experiment was a failure and thus tried to kill me. But I escaped and stole DNA from the biosystem. I have created monsters to wreak revenge on the people who so carelessly and selfishly played with life. But there is another Nay within me, a Nay who is trying to stop me. It can't be. You don't mean... Yes, that is the one that you call Nay. The one you think is a friend is a monster who truly despises all people. No, I don't hate humans. I separated from Nay First because it was so terrible of her. Of course it is terrible to be born a monster. But I couldn't just stand by while you try to get revenge by creating monsters. Fool! You say such things, but are powerless to stop me. Just try it. Which is what we're gonna do. I don't want you to make any more monsters. Do you understand? So why would I go through all this trouble not to heal Nay? The same reason why they told me to remove all the items. Because apparently you're forced to lose Nay at this point. We will avenge you! And now the battle can truly begin. Here's the interesting thing, though. Since we have an extra set of them, you can use the Moon Dew to bring back Nay for this last battle. After that, there's no way of bringing her back. So now that I am engaged in this battle, It's saying to use any and all heavy attacks that I have. So, yes, we'll have this turn being for that, and then for this turn, we'll use Sar to heal everyone. So I get the feeling that's probably the best I can do at this point. Also, I probably should have thought about healing afterwards, so get the feeling Nay is gonna die once more, which is a shame. I probably should have thought about healing first. Really should have thought about healing first. So for you, we're gonna have you use Nafoy. Probably means nothing, but I'm gonna go for Girez on Nay. Oh, she still survived, but now Amy's in trouble. Oof. So let's see now if hopefully I can be able to Girez Amy in time. Yeah, so now Rolf is going to need healing shortly afterwards. How could you miss the Nutfoy? Rolf, you're killing me! Oh, Rolf, he is such a trooper. Thank you, finally got that hit on. Alright, so for this one, do Sar to hopefully heal everyone. Put up the attacks thus far, so pretty good right now. Yeah, now Amy's forced to do single heals, and I don't think, no, not enough to do that. So we're gonna have to focus on standard attacks at this point. Oof. Good thing Amy has the extra Trimates, not that it matters, because now we have taken down Nay first. And like I said, even if you revived Nay at this point, it doesn't matter because she still dies since they're both intertwined. And of course, the first thing it's going to do is obviously try to do their best to revive Nay. Ah, the one you call Nay. I'm sorry, but we really aren't able to return people who aren't human. It just doesn't work. Just above Paseo is a plateau. Why not put her to rest up there? Don't be sad. Everyone must die sometime. Your friend led a full life. Says the creepy Joker guy who's running the cloning lab. We could avoid the worst case if the dams could be opened. But there's no control. Someone must go there and open them. Now that we no longer have Nay in our party, something has to be changed. So with that, we are bringing in Rudo, Amy, and guess what? Now is Kane's time to shine. Obviously, he's got some making up to do, but at least the good news is, although level-wise he could be better, right now he's got the strongest equipment thus far that he can equip. Do you want to learn how to play piano? Yes, we do. Great magician or what? Of course. And since he can't really do much of anything else, why don't we let Rudo learn how to play? Hey, he looks smart. I'll give you lessons for 2,000 pesetas. The reason I'm choosing Rudo, number one, he can't use any techniques, so why not? Number two, if I had to choose between Rolf, Rudo, and Kane, or Amy, as I mentioned before, the musician Vestia is openly gay, so he prefers to teach men rather than women. Therefore, it will cost more if you were to choose Amy in this case. So yeah, I don't mind. Okay, I'll start the lessons. Now you are also a musical artiste and learned music techniques. The reason why I said Hugh is utterly pointless is because he's only good for going up against the bio monsters, but now that we took care of Nave first, bio monsters really aren't going to be that much of an issue. Because now instead we have bigger problems to deal with. Androids. And the main thing about Kane is that he is a wrecker, mainly known for taking out the robots of sorts. So, if nothing else, this is where his techniques come by to shine. But now that is taken care of, we need to bring up this map, and good lord, this is so confusing. Not a problem. Not a problem. This just means I'm referring back to the walkthrough rather than the map. Just too many twists and turns along the way, and Kane obviously gained level and new techniques, which is only appropriate since he was level 9 compared to everyone who was already in double digits. And learned a new technique, Gigage, which of course, there are certain techniques used against bio monsters. He knows certain techniques against mechs, so if anything seems out of place compared to attack techniques, healing techniques, or even buff/debuff techniques, that's mainly where they would come into play. And I guess if you want to use Hugh, the same would apply to his bio monster techniques as well. Although, I do have to admit, it is nice to hear some good music here. Oh no! The 9th Robot Master Metal Man is here! Well, he's not using his metal blade, so we should be fine. Keyword being should. No guarantee of that sorts. At least I took down the Maz one of the Maz Gammas. And the other one. So now we can focus our attention on Metal Man. Ouch. Oh, new enemies and formers. Also, if I can take him out quick enough, I should probably think about taking down, or doing a G-Res on Rolf. Aw, man, defense went down. Could you please take down the Middlemans? Thank you. If it's just one attack, I should be fine. Keyword being should, that was a close one. All it takes is one good hit, and then my entire plan for not having anyone falter in battle just goes up to shit. Galezi and Mecho Man. Not Mecha Man, Mecho Man. Huge difference between them. You know, in case anyone was wondering, probably not. Oh, jeez. Obviously, Mecho Man was the one I should have gone after. Say it once more, I'll say it again. Thank God the laser cannon is able to pierce through any null damage. Okay, so for here, it said not to touch it, but instead to play music with it. Not enough to... Hold on. Did it really cost technique points in order to do that? I'm gonna be super pissed if that's the case. Swear to God, I'm gonna be super pissed. Oh, did I really unintentionally soft lock myself if that's the case? I think I did. I think I did. Damn it. Oh well, good news is we're only an hour and a half into this, so we may as well take this as an opportunity to take a small break. So, I've taken a few changes to how we went through this area beforehand. This time around, Kane now knows how to cast music, so that is what we will do right now. Because apparently, if you touch the piano, either something bad's gonna happen or nothing happens. So in that case, just made it so we were able to play music successfully. So now that should open up something. And my God, this eyesore seems like he's such an eyesore, especially since he's attacking everyone here. How dare he? Hopefully, I can take him down with a laser shot. Thank you. So now the main question is, what's so important about learning how to play music? That will open up this door, where we need to get 4 card keys from here. And lucky for Rolf, he gets to collect all 4 of them. These card keys are used to gain access to the dam, so hopefully it'll lower the water levels that we're building up there. So now we are able to gain access through this small area. Or rather, we were able to all along, but now we actually have the right to go in here, now that we have the key cards. And I'm curious to see. I get the feeling I know where this is going to take me. It's going to take me down a floor, but it'll give me the opportunity to grab something along the way. It's not something I necessarily need. It's just something we can sell, but free option there. Something worth selling, so why not? Got some sonomechs here. How interesting. Let me see what kind of text Kane has, because at this point it might be worth using his bot techniques here. Okay, so if I want to do a multi-attack, I think that makes Asia the most likely ability to use this point. Now, of course, that was 68 damage to all the mechs there, but you can already tell, if you were to divide by 3, that's roughly 23 per hit, so pretty damaging. Oh boy, probably should have healed up after that. Hopefully... Okay, in that case, I probably should have done a lesser attack for that. Aha! And it's actually a good thing that I freed up inventory from Rolf, because now he gets a new sword. The Sword of Ango. Which, compared to the laser sword, I lose some defense, but he does gain 16 attack. So I get the feeling, at this point, attack is everything. I might need to think, since I have an extra fire staff, maybe I'll give it to, wait, I think Rudo has. Yeah, Rudo has it, so I'll give him the fire staff, see if he can use it in battle to demonstrate, weapons and equipment that can be used in battle to cast spells. Not right now, though, since we need to focus on taking out these guys. So I think this is another moment where Asia will definitely come in handy here. Rudo! You had a perfect shot there. How could you miss? Also, Rolf has taken some serious damage and has already been paralyzed. This is already all signs of illness from here. Can't risk it. I'm gonna need you, Kane, to focus on healing Rolf. So I get the feeling he is gonna need the healing. Good dodge. Not so good dodge. And yeah, already this is starting to become a bit troublematic. So yeah, if it was just one, I would think about passing on by, but with this, well, at least Rudo's no longer paralyzed. And I just realized I did the wrong spell. I did the absolute wrong spell. Okay, next chance I get, let's switch it up. What I meant to say was Asia. That's what I meant to do, and thank God Rolf is no longer paralyzed. Rudo's still taking heavy damage. Even more heavy damage, and once again, even more heavy damage from there. Thankfully, there's only one of those Polesiacs to take out. Let's focus on Metalhead first, since he's got that multi-attack. Especially since he's got that multi-attack. Rudo! Rudo! I am so disappointed in you, Rudo! You had a simple shot, and you keep missing! Come on, Rudo! I know you're better than this. Why do you keep on missing? You have a gun. It should be easy for you to get your sights on someone. Thank you. I'll be honest with you. He might have deserved some credit for hitting that enemy. He did not deserve that level up. Not with that miss. I mean, he's been missing constantly, and thank God you didn't do the other one. I am so close to the goal here. I would have been ultra pissed if I accidentally warped away. 2 cures for Amy, 1 for Rolf, and then 2 for Rudo.
Fuck you, Comcast.
I hope you all understand just how infuriated I am. Not just because of the fact that Comcast lost the signal and I had to restart the stream. That's a problem in its own right. The fact that the lag that Comcast made me suffer through made me accidentally warp out of the Red Dam, forcing me to re-trek my way through there. That alone pisses me right out. Rolf gained a new technique, Gira, so now he can do more healing. And speaking of more healing, Amy now learned Nares, which is basically the Final Fantasy equivalent, or the Phantasy Star equivalent of Kiraga. And also, Kane learned some interesting techniques as well in between. One of the more useful abilities I've been using was Asia, that attacks all enemies of the same group, whereas Sag is pretty much the same as Asia, but it doesn't matter what group the enemies are in, they'll attack anyone and everyone. I did teach Rudo music, however, at the time I didn't realize, despite it just being a simple technique that anyone should be able to use, apparently you need at least one technique point in order to cast it, so I had to go back and make sure Kane was able to cast it. So, take that for what you will. Amber Robe. Pointless armor, but it does have its fair uses. While it is a terrible armor to have, which only Hugh can equip, which why would you bother doing that? It does have a decent use. It can be used in battle for Gires, so I think since Rudo can't really participate in that much healing, if need be, I wonder, can I even do it outside of battle? Nope, can only be done during battle. Well, that's a damn shame. But, I think at this point, we'll have everyone focus on the Twig Man. Oh, I just realized, that's not Metal Man. It's Twig Man, someone completely different, but we'll have them attack Twig Man just in case they have a multi-attack. Shot. 35, so that is roughly 12 damage each? Not bad. So you take it also. Rolf is looking a bit low on health, so let's see if we can do something to mend that problem. Ah, no, she's been punched in the face. Alright, with that said, you use the Amber Rose. It's probably going to be a self-heal if that's the case. Which, if that's the case, that's going to suck. But yeah, I don't think Polziacs are that defiant damage, so I think you'll do physical damage to do more for that one. There we go. Not that it matters, because we took care of that issue. Also have the Crystal Cape. So that, we're not using Anna or Sheer, but that's okay, because it is the next powerful armor that Amy can wear, so I am going to pass that on to Amy. And now, if she can't do physical damage, that means she too can use a Gra technique there. Also, that is Kane. We want to go to Amy there. There we go. Much more damage there. Cool. A61? Is that what he's trying to tell me? Cool A61?
I need scissors. 61.
May as well use that just because. Well, if it does heal for just himself, that just means a free heal anyway for Rudo, so yeah, it's only targeting specific ones, although I wonder, maybe I should give that over to Amy, so that way it could be a free healing for her in battle. Maybe I can target someone with a Gires spell, cancel out of that, and then switch to an item. Maybe then I can heal it up. The wheels, the gears in my head are spinning at this point. A van. Looks a little more like an attack helicopter to me, but tomato more at this point. Interesting way of how to attack. Also, yeah, that looks like it is not going to do that much attack damage for that. So, let us switch on over to Crystal Gear to do gravity damage. So I can at least attempt to do gravity damage to them. Hopefully it will do more than just physical damage. Thank God the laser cannon is able to pierce through damage. It sucks that the laser cannon can't do much more damage than necessary, but considering it's an armor piercer that does set damage of the... doing set amount of damage, no matter what enemy it is, whether they take normal damage or have heavier defense, but still can take the set amount of damage. I'd say that alone makes it worth having there. Oh, wait. We want you to equip that crescent gear, so we are at 181 defense, but now... Oh, so no real difference. The only thing that added in is gear rest. Not complaining. Not complaining. It's still worth getting. Okay, I see where I am. I was getting a bit confused there. Also... AT&T Max! Oh, no! Should have known they were bad. Should have known they were bad. Yeah, focus on attacks. Oh, yeah, it's a good thing we're doing gravity attacks because, oof. I don't know how else we could do massive damage to them. Aside from Kane, who should probably be thinking about, doing that, Asia, since it's good for all sorts of enemies. Amy, I think now's a good time for you to do a gear res, because I get the feeling Rolf is going to be taking damage by the time this next attack goes by. Still recovered 60 health, so still worth it in the end. But yes, with that said, go back to Crystanish and Crystal Cape for the gravity damage, and keep focusing on attacks. Although, now that I think about it, since gravity seems to be that much more effective, I think I'm going to pass the Fire Staff over to Rolf, so that way he can at least attempt to do more damage. And Storm Gear, Kane can wield, so let us go ahead, give that to Kane. Good thing about this, not only does it up his defenses, it also gives him the ability, when used in battle, again, I don't think it did that much of anything. Using the Storm Gear in battle can perform Gizan, which, if memory serves, is the Phantasy Star equivalent of casting Era, the second level wind spell, so that alone should be nice. Oh, I know it's getting close to hard. Stay strong, Amy. Oh, and they dodged it all. Nicely done. Nicely done. Get a color scarf. And if memory serves, color scarf means really nothing, since Anna is the only person who can wield it. I don't have her in my party. However, in battle, it can cast Sunir. Let me just see. Sunir increases agility for everyone. The Snow Crown is something that Amy can wield, so I'm going to give that to her. That casts Deban, which I know for a fact that is armor up. So let us do that, and defenses go up by 3. Not much, but it's something at least. I was close. I said defense up, magic defense up. Let's be politically correct. Not even being politically correct here. I am just insulting myself and anyone else associated with me. I am so sorry, folks, for that. Fur Gamma. Interesting. You attack the Fur Gamma, since I know Sonomech is going to absorb the attack. I want to see... Okay, so yeah, at least his physical attack will matter. The Fur Gamma. Oh, that wasn't enough to deal with that. Not that it matters, because we took that enemy down. Twigtail? Twigtail to go through, so sure, why the hell not? Wow, does it do massive damage. But thankfully it doesn't have any impressed armor, so we should, keyword being should, be able to take this down relatively well. We did, thank goodness for that. a heavy solid in a van. Okay, looks like there's no way how I can be able to do that. I think I'll use the bond to give us free defense, or is that magic defense? Let me see. The bond, yeah, that's magic defense. I don't think we need that, so let me head back. I think I'll just use the crystal cape, and then for you, no. For you, you can use the storm gear, and hopefully, Amy will be just fine. Sucks to be Rudo. Sucks to be Rudo. Oh, you know what? Okay, why did Zan not do that much last time? Ow. Okay, surely you gotta have something that can heal you up. By which I mean an item that can be used in battle. No, of course not. Why would you? He's got extra Trimade, so why don't you do just that? Use that on yourself, and then... yeah, just fight for now. Ow. Ah, crap. Oh, thank goodness that did not kill me. There's the Aegis. Give the Amber Robe to Rolf at this point. So then Rolf can give him the Aegis. We'll worry about weapon upgrades later. Since for now, for extra defense, he can wield the Aegis with his left hand. So attack's gonna go down, that's okay. He just needs to be a defense boy. He's already got plenty of techs that can give him plenty of healing instead, so we should be fine on that. Who do we have now? Kill Gamma. Not sure how to feel about that other than it's time to kill someone, and Rudo now desperately needs healing, so let's get that set up for him. And so far, there is no resistance to physical damage, so we'll let Amy handle the healing for that one. In worst case scenario, once we start the next round and or next battle, Rolf can then use the Amber Robe to heal himself, which, actually, since it's here, may as well do that now. Where is Amber Robe? On yourself, and then you focus back on the Crystal Cape, and continue from there. Oh, that was a close one. Not gonna lie, that was a relatively close one. Keep going. Keep going. Best decision I've ever made. Head down from there. Immediately get attacked. That is the most important thing to keep track of. And we got some bobbin pod heads, so take that for what you will. Ow. Yeah, I think I got a pretty good idea what I'm doing next round, and also I forgot to switch from the Aegis to a different attack weapon. How silly I was to think otherwise. Very, very silly, sir. So use the Amber Robe, you concentrate on attack. For that, you will use the Storm Gear. That way you can actually attack. And then come next turn, we will focus on healing Rudo. And nope, not enough. concentrating on one enemy while there's still multiples of them, so you can do the key res on Rudo, and we'll be good from there. And apparently, come next turn, you're going to be using the Amber Rope once more to heal yourself, because that is just the type of person that you are. And from there, we move forward. Not enough, but that's okay. We can finish it off with a physical attack, like so. We will run into battle. That's the most important thing. A monster! Oh yeah, think about healing, especially since Rolf can't do that much damage to them, especially heal up Rudo with a key res. Thank you. And basically just attacking from there on out. There we go. The game is telling us to save. We are going to use the green key card and open up the dam. And thus, Motavia is now saved. Or is it? Guess what, folks? We have a battle against an army eye. 9,000 hit points. Basically, all we have to do is just stay alive. So what I'm gonna do is just turtle up and just go on the defense, because this game is telling us if we kill one of them, the game ends, and it just ends after 3 turns of movement. So that's turn 1, turn 2, and turn 3. Trapped by plasma rings. Oh no! So now that we've saved all of Motavia, we are apparently arrested. Now, here's the important thing to keep note here. We lost all of our items, which sucks, but if memory serves... So, I think we're gonna find our items, but let's see. We'll still get into fights, and since we can't really attack with the weapons given to us, all we can do is just run away from battle. Which, honestly, since we are already in a defensive mode, that's probably for the best. So what is going, you may ask? Well, it turns out that the satellite... So, as the text was saying, before it decided to be so rude and move fast forward on me, it was saying, oh no, the satellite is headed straight for Palm. There is no time. What should I do? Well, it turns out it already crashed into Palma, and yeah, take that for what you will. And yeah, what seems to be the end is now moving the story forward, because it seems Rolf's alive since he's having that same dream that he had back at the beginning of the game. That might explain why in this game and 3 and 4 there is no mention of Palm, because apparently it got fucked over. I'll take you to Paseo. I've already got your belongings loaded. Ah, I remember now. You were headed for Dezo. I heard that there is someone there who can do things the Mother Brain can't. But he might be of a criminal nature. You can never tell. Well, until we meet again. We made it back to town! Isn't that just lovely? And of course, first thing we're doing is heading back to base to report to our commander. Welcome back. I was worried sick about you. What? Whoa! Holy shit! Thank you, Pan for the 3-man raid! Jesus Christ, that volume's never gonna... That volume's always gonna catch me off guard there. And apparently I've been found guilty and tried 69 months of jail time. Considering I was wanted early on for apparently, quote-unquote, destroying Mother Brain, that's not too far off there. But I got caught off guard there. Now we are going to the planet Dezo without any rest, which is short for Dezoris, the ice planet that we were at earlier in Phantasy Star I. It turns out we are still going to be fighting robots, which is why we are still going to be keeping Kane. Plus, once we make it to Dezoris, there will be Laconian maces that we can buy for him. He can wield the laser shot much like Rudo can. However, he can also equip a Laconian mace on each hand, which in itself is equal to the attack, but also adds 8 defense. So overall, that means it is much better. We're already at the 6-digit mark when it comes to Mesetas. May as well... I guess Tyler already took care of the healing. Thanks, buddy! Always good pal there. I guess then, while we're here in Paseo, just drop a save. There we go. E-I-Z-N. What does that spell? I can't rhyme. That's right! Now that we've done that. So now we made it to Dezoris. We got more robots coming by, oh no. But yeah, this time we can actually attack. So since this is the first time we're encountering one enemy here, we'll just have everyone go out into physical attacks. Although I probably should have let Kane do magical stuff, since all he's got is one laser knife and nothing else. And yeah, looks like physical attacks is not gonna cut it here. So let's switch on over to Crystal Cape for you. And the Storm Gear for you. And Rolf, you just keep doing your thing. Waving a sword, looking pretty. Kane, how could you miss that? It's a simple wind attack. It's a very simple wind attack. You could have easily have gotten that. There's a magic cape that heads up. Well, for now, it could prove useful, so I will head up and get it. Which, of course, by heading up and getting it, I mean immediately get attacked by monsters. I mean, isn't that how it always goes? Oh yeah, we will attack from there. Against the Luger or Learger miners. I know it's the large miners also. Rudo is in severe need of healing. Hopefully we can kill that one on the left, thank you. This will be much easier to do so. Actually, yeah, Rolf, you do the healing. You do the healing. Probably nothing to do with that. Game, you're nearly killing Rudo here. Stop doing that. Just stop with that. Alright, Magic Cape, Magic Cap is a pretty useless piece of equipment to wear because it does provide that much defense. However, it can be useful when talking to people. Certain ones, mind you, but still useful nonetheless. Oranga. Oh, jeez. Jesus Christ. It can heal by waving its fist at me. Holy shit. This is quite the competent amount of foes we are dealing with here, folks. So now it's actually gonna swipe its fists at me. At least it did the competent thing and waited until afterwards to do that, though. I wonder why it didn't attack and then think about healing afterwards. Me, yeah. These are the musk cats who will speak the truth if I'm wearing a magic cap. So let's wield that for the time being. We used to be kept by humans. I shall equip that one for stronger defense. Much stronger defense since I had the crystal just beforehand. This one gives me an additional 20 defense. Does nothing on its own, but hey. Oh, Mia. Let's fix that. Let's fix that, shall we? For a brief moment, magic cap. Most people working in Dezo were away from their families back home. Sky Tiara. The all-seeing owl sees us, and man, is it pissed. Well, little does the owl know that gravity is its main troubleshoot area thingy. I had something there and I lost it. You okay there, rabbits? You look like something that came out of yeah, they definitely look like something that came out of a Resident Evil game. You know, is anyone else getting that vibe right now? Wait, you're saying these enemies are weird as fuck? Welcome to the 80s and 90s. Anything that was anime back then was weird as all hell. I mean, let's be real here. That's totally the case there. Nares. Okay, so while Shu increases defense for one person, Sashu increases defense for the whole party, which is nice. And then Nares is basically the Trimites of this game, so that alone is very good. We got a Mastodon and a Dezo Owl. No. You focus on attacking the Mastodon, and then you, because I get the feeling you might need healing, use the Aegis shield to heal yourself. Good thing I know Mastodon doesn't take that much physical damage. So that way you can concentrate on a Dezo Owl, or Dezo Owl, I should say. Took more damage, but not that much different. Also, I should have switched the attack for. Yeah. So it's a good thing I'm doing all this now because, yeah, we're spending a good amount of time healing ourselves and switching up our strategies even more so. Isn't that delightful, folks? I think it is. Of course it is. That is why we are moving forward in this mission. Why do I sound like I am shaking my voice at this point? I do not know. That is just how we are doing this battle, folks. Yeah, I'm done doing that now. It's the voice of desperation, in case you could not tell. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get it this turn. Especially if Kane misses, we're definitely not gonna get it this turn. And ow! Amy needs healing badly. And why did you I hate you. I hate you. I hate you so fucking much. Ah! Go after the Mastodon. on. We'll worry about reviving you after battle. Let me guess, I can't use the Moon Dew on herself. Of course I can't, because she's already dead. Such a damn shame, then. Alright, use the Moon Dew on Amy. Strong scent fills the area, and she has been revived. Ga? Dotemu? Badaput? Yep, we are gonna need the magic cap in order to talk to these guys. So let's try again. This town is called Akba. So, hey, you! You came from that crevice? Dezo is all ours. We feel so darn better now that those Palm people left. Looks like they retook the planet, and why wouldn't they be happy? We hate computers! It's a surprise to see a human other than the clone lab grandma. Jesus Christ. That's a grandma? I feel so sorry if that's the case. That is so sad to see that Joker has been officially demoted to grandma. Only one who can wield it is Rudo, so we will buy one for Rudo. Here's the boots, which it looks like Sheer can equip it, but also Amy can, so we will buy a pair for her. Should have a spare magic cap, so I can't give you a price on something I'd never seen before. Okay, so I guess we're tossing that one since we can't sell it. Let's just sell the extra maid staff. Magic staff. Or fire staff. Something staff. Whatever staff. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I am just as lost as everyone else here. So, I already see two things that I can get for Kane. Two Laconian maces, if you please. Thank you. The pulse cannon. Very powerful. I will take that. For Rudo. And while it's true there is a ceramic sword for purchase here, it's not worth our interest because, again, a ceramic sword gives us 60 attack and 10 defense, which in hindsight would be better against the two laser knives. We already have the Sword of Ango, so yeah, why would we want anything else from there? So I think we are good to go. I'm pretty sure I just shot myself in the foot because I'm wearing weaker helmets. I am totally doing... Okay, you know what? That's no problem. That's no problem. Hopefully, there should be enough items here, or rather, enough passable items here, that I can be able to fix this problem. Yes, I can easily fix this problem. Let's see. What I'll do is give the spare antidote to Kane. What I'm going to do is choose the... do I not have the titanium helmet? Never mind, I shot myself in the foot. Okay, not a problem. This just means we're heading back to the other planet. God damn. I is professional. I is so professional. You do not even know. Okay, first things first. You had the magic cap. Toss the magic cap. It's not a good idea to throw the It won't even let me toss that away. Fine. Fine! I'll go to the room and put it in there. Now... we'll head ourselves to the teleporter in order to get another titanium helmet. Oh, simply the best. Simply the best. Also, there's no helmet to buy here that I can use. Go to the next lowest town in order to do that. Query it is. So we can get a helmet from here, hopefully. There is no... you just gotta love this game. Head to Zima? You're starting to make me run out of options here, game. There we go! I swear to God, someone better clip the shit out of this. That has to be clipped, right? Jesus Christ, I'm doing such a good job here. There's nothing else that needs to be said other than I is professional. I swear to God, there's nothing else that needs to be said other than I is professional. The twig talls. How dare you attack everyone? Slightly upset by that. Just slightly, though. And actually, since we have an abundance of them, come next turn, provided we all survive, I need to concentrate on doing a star mist on us all. But I think Kane's probably gonna die. And if that's the case, I'm gonna be super offended. Or Rudo might possibly die. They all hung in, they're such troopers! For once, I'm proud of you! That's not gonna last for much long, so take my advice and take what you can for what it's worth. And then just miss your attack, apparently, Rolf. Kane went out of his way to heal you back to full health, and this is how you repay him? I'm telling you, I'm so proud of Rolf right now. He's a real trooper right now. So much so, they were able to defeat all the enemies from there. And able to move onward. Let's continue onward before I get so emotional. There's a Guardian Boots for Rolf. Yay. Okay, I'm done. I'm done doing that. I'm done. Seriously, I'm done. Eastern side of the mountain, which I'm sure they meant here. And then from there, head north to reach Zoza. So storm gear. And you head back to the Cape, and from there we move on. And because he's not really going to contribute much when it comes to physical damage, you may as well take this opportunity to heal yourself with the Amber Robe. And at least the good news is, after that round, you can head back to physical attacks. Since we only have one gun bust to deal with, I'll bust the gun. I'd rather not go any further than that, so let's just move onward. So yes, let us get ourselves a Pulse... Wait, did I get a Pulse Falcon? So I just realized I don't really have that much money. Okay, no, not yet. But yeah, we're starting to run low on funds, so we'll have to be extra careful with that. There we go. Pulse Vulcan. Nothing else in a weapon shop, so we will just smile and nod with that. There's a tool shop. Do you have anything better than just monomates and telepipes? Heatopipes, which is pretty much the same effect as, if we were talking in Pokemon terms, they would be repels, where they keep weaker enemies away. Doubt that's going to be of much help. But there is Dimates, which, it's better. That's not really saying much. Yeah, it's the same thing with the Crystalish. It's supposed to be crystal armor. So we need 2 of those, 1 crystal helmet. Can't buy the Laconian cape. We are temporarily gonna temporarily lose our enemies or allies aside. Change up our party for a bit, because we will keep Rudo, Amy, and Kane aside. What we need is Hugh, Anna, and Sheer. Although, now that I think about it, let's change it up a bit. Reorganize. Yeah, Rudo. Eye is professional, folks. Eye is professional. Bring in Rudo, Hugh, and Anna. Because what I'm going to need to do is some item duplications. Let's see. They got gear, which I could care less about. So let's see. How much can I get with them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. So 11 and 12. Alright. Good news is, since I'm not using Hugh or Anna in my party, I don't need to worry about any of their items being gone. So what I'm going to do is, since it costs the most, focus on the pulse cannon, and then we will do the dupe technique for this. Hugh. So now we have an extra pulse cannon. And now we basically just do this until we have enough that we can be able to get enough money. So apparently what I thought was enough money, that is not the case. So yeah, take that for what you will. This is definitely going to take some time, though I am fairly certain my time is going to start to run short here. So I think it is only fair at this point that I'll worry about doing this off camera. As you can no doubt tell, I've already taken care of the money situation, and I already have taken care of all of the upgrades that were necessary. So I have my Laconian helmet and Laconian armor, despite it saying Laconianish, or Laconianish, I don't know. Oh, we got a brand new enemy. There was Oranga, now there's Orangu. And don't attack the... Jesus. Alright, this is going to be the turn of healing. So you use Amber Robe, you use the Aegis Shield, and then Rudo just attacks. And hopefully no one gets killed in the process. I will be sorely offended if you were to kill anyone here. Thank you. Only one person took damage. I'm so upset by that. Okay, so now that you are all healed up, I think the next best thing is to switch up the attacks. So now, you'll use the Crystal Cape to attack everyone. You will physically attack everyone. you will use your crescent gear to heal up, while you will use your storm gear on everyone, and then go from there. Owie. Owie. You know, you are not being very nice to Amy. I'm just saying. You know, it really upsets me that you're doing that much damage to Amy. Now, if you would do me a favor and not attack her, I would greatly appreciate that. Also, speaking of attacking, you can attack now. Yeah, in fact, focus on Rolf and Rudo, so that way Amy can focus on healing herself. Thank God one of them is down, and another one's down, so that'll make healing much better. Alright, so, no. Wrong one. I meant to do Crystal Cape. And then you heal yourself with the Amber Robe, and then move on from there. Alright, and this should be enough to finish him off. There we go. Yeesh! And we have a brand new Rabbita. Oh no, defense abilities decreased. Alright, so you focus on healing, and you focus on healing. And then everyone else should be good for attacking. Oh no, defense abilities have been deduced. Yes, deduced. Not decreased, but deduced. Alright, so now you can focus your shift of alignments for attacking. And now Rudo once more needs to heal because, goddammit. But hopefully you can take out one more? No, of course not. How disappointing that is. But yes, Rudo, you focus on healing right now, and of course you killed the one that already attacked. Because of course you did. Actually, one more round, so never mind. Tracer base. He's probably fine, but I'd rather be safe than sorry. So I get the feeling this one probably... Okay, not as bad as I thought, but still glad I stopped to do that. And then now, go on attacking them for a nice amount of damage. That is why I wanted to heal everyone, because I had a feeling he had an attack all attack. Alright, let's see if they need it. That's a yes for that. And a yes for that. Okay. The only other person who can wear them is Hugh. We don't give a shit about Hugh, so let's just smile and nod. Now the weapon shop. We have knife. We don't care. Slasher. We don't care. Laconian dagger. Laser cannon and Vulcan. Don't really care. What does matter, however, is the next weapon. Because there's only one weapon so far that is better than the sword of Angu, or Ango, and that is the Laconian sword. So Rolf will most gladly take that. And to think, after all this time, did he call us losers, or was it still Ace? Either way, I almost feel slightly offended by what just transpired. And in this item shop, for once they sell Trimates, which is good. We might need to invest in some, since we probably spent a bit. But first things first, switch over to our Laconian sword for increased attack and defense. Specifically, some attack, mostly upgraded defense. And then for Rudo, switching from the boots to the Guardia boots, or Guardian boots, which memory serves if I were to switch over to footgear. Boots only provide 7 defense and 3 agility, while Guardia boots, the strongest boots you can get, upgraded 8 defense and upgraded 5 agility. And did it really say I could wield them too? Can you switch on over to the Guardia boots? Thank you. And then Rolf will pass over the Sword of Ongo to Rudo. So that way we can find out for ourselves. Can he indeed wear Guardian? Oh, he can. Good thing I came back here. So now he too, he already had a pair of Guardian boots. We had to get out at least one more IR genius moment here, folks. It had to happen at least once. I swear, it had to happen at least once more. Sell off the Sword of Ongo. One of the more powerful weapons! Yet it doesn't sell for much. That is slightly offensive. I'm gonna say that. I feel slightly offended by that. Everyone gets a heal. You get a heal. You get a heal. And you get a heal. Everyone gets healed. How long can you do this up for a while? Powerful lungs, I tell you. Powerful lungs. Those pets left behind on this planet changed into different forms due to the various different gases. When humans left this planet, they left us behind. Aw, how could everyone leave behind Mew? How dare they do that? Mew is such a lovable character. I mean, it could eat a nut and then gain wings to fly. How could anyone else forget about that? What do we have here? Sonomex and eyesores. Don't lie, they are quite the eyesore. Also, I meant to heal. Hopefully, this does not come back to bite me in the ass. There we go. So now you focus on using the Amber Robe to heal yourself. You focus on using, not the Storm Gear, the Aegis Shield to heal yourself, and continue onward from there. Alrighty. Aw, not enough to kill him. Damn. And then, just for your sake, Amy, you use the Truth Sleeves on yourself. You attack, and then you go back to using the Storm Gear. Although, yeah, I had to figure battle was probably going to end at that point anyway. Oh, we're not fighting against Oxus, we're going against Oaks. Weird name. Not gonna lie, pretty weird name, but because it's not really my place to judge. Also, now would be a good time to, number one, have Amy stop healing, since she healed herself back to full health. Go back to using the Crystal Cape to use the Gravity Move, and you to use the Crystal Gear in order to heal yourself. Ah. Damn, phlegmy throat. So now would be a good time for you to focus on using the Amber Robe to heal yourself, and you to go back to attacking. Now I get the feeling Amy is going to have to think about healing herself relatively soon. Depending on whether the Oaks goes down this turn or not, you did. Eventually, we're going to go to a specific area where we will meet someone important. Once we do that, I'll say that'll be the end of today's stream. owl talons. So yeah, you worry about using truth sleeves. You worry about using amber robe, and then the rest of you can keep attacking. And we have not gone against the owl talons, so we'll see how strong they are. Very strong, apparently. So we might be regretting our physical attack. We are greatly regretting our physical attack. Okay, so now that that's been taken care of, you concentrate on Crystal Cake, you concentrate on physical attacks, and then Kane and Rudo will worry about healing themselves. There we go. Ow, and Rolf will need to worry about healing himself in another turn, and it's a good thing Kane is healing himself. He could use the healing. Go use the storm gear. Rudo's gonna keep using the crescent armor, or rather crescent gear, and you use the amber robe to heal yourself. Please focus on someone else. You son of a... How dare you target Rolf! So angry at you. In that case, use the moon dew on Rolf so we can bring him back. Stop what we're doing. Kane, you focus on healing yourself. Rolf, there is no longer a need to heal yourself, so you focus on attacking. Great, I was able to stop them, but at what cost? Oof, an arrow tank. I get the feeling he might be resistant to damage, so for now, amber robe, crescent gear, and then you can instead use a storm gear, and we shall continue onward from there. Owie. Alright, focus on attack, and focus on attack. Woof, nice dodge. And I was right, it guarded a massive amount of damage. Also, I just realized Kane has no magic points. Why does Kane have no magic points? I really am curious about this because he should have abilities to cast. Yeah, so why doesn't he have... I am all sorts confused here. Well, either way, heal yourself with the amber robe and continue with the assault. No, how could you miss? It was a simple attack. You must be Rolf. We've been expecting you. No. You must be Rolf. We've been expecting you. And apparently doing that awakens this guy. This man wakes up once every 10 years. When Mother Brain came, this man decided to hide in Dezo. We have been working for him since many generations ago. This man told us that he would awaken whenever you would arrive. This man was put into a cold sleep in order to watch over the future of Algo. The glorious man who used to fight to save Algo is buried here. Now, here's an important factor that needs to be brought up. We go down, talk to this guy. Welcome, our master has been waiting for you. I personally wish to have my master sleep quietly, but... And doing that awakens this guy from his cryo sleep. Shirtless and everything. You finally made it. I am Lutz, the last telemental on Algo. Here's the funny thing. In this game, he is known as Lutz. In the first game, he was known as Noah. But when they said he fought in the first war, this was Noah in the original game. So, fun fact that we are getting to meet him once more. Anyway, you seem surprised that I know your name. Don't you remember? This is the second time we have met. I saved you from death after an accident on a space trip with your parents when you were 10. But what woke me was Alyssa's scream. So you are the last descendant of Elise, who fought to protect Algo. Yeah, I noticed that. For the original US release of Phantasy Star, it's Noah, but it should have been Lutz because that was his name. Anyway, beautiful Elise, the symbol of Algo, was fighting a dark force in that dream. The dark force was trying to destroy Algo, but in the end was itself destroyed. But that doesn't mean that there is no longer anyone trying to destroy Algo. You, Rolf, must arm yourself for battle. One valuable item is the arrow prism. It will let you see that which cannot be seen. Also arm yourself with Nei's weapons. Prepare yourselves, and then I will tell you about the enemy's plans. So yeah, we are going to need a few things in order to continue onward from here. We need to get both the arrow prism and get all of Nei's weapons. But she only wielded claws. How can that be so? Apparently, Nei held a very strong arsenal of weapons. Not the Nei we know, but probably Nei first had ultimate weapons waiting for us. But with that said, there's a treasure chest right here I'm sure we can grab, which is the arrow prism. Mist cape and wrestlers. Oh boy, we got ourselves a wrestler in here. Actually, I don't know about that. Let's just focus on taking them down. So you can use the crystal cape. You can use your storm gear, and then everyone else will attack. First time we are dealing with wrestlers and Mystic Capes, so I have no idea how tough these guys are going to be. Oh man, my attack ability is decreased. How dare you? Plus, I don't remember doing another attack, but sure, whatever makes you happy. And all that's left is the Mystic Cape. Now agility has been decreased. You bastard. Well, in that case, there's only one option left, and that is to take you down. Oh man, we got a new enemy, a glow sword. And apparently, the Mystic Cape is now an illusionist. Oh, wow, that glow sword does a heavy amount of damage. Ow. I don't think he's going to be able to survive this. And in that case, Rudo, change your trajectory towards him. Owie. In fact, probably means nothing in the end, but I want you to heal yourself too with the crescent gear. Ah, that does ugly amount of damage. Alright, so Rudo, you can go back to attacking. Okay, finally, something that doesn't decrease my health. Might actually have a chance of fighting back this time around. Good lord. For once, we found the one enemy that can do disgusting amount of damage. And everyone but Rudo gained a level. So let's see, what did you learn? Nathu, which is probably, or what am I saying probably? It is the strongest thunder spell that he can indeed learn. Whoa. We got a Max Dragon and a Imagium. I'm just at a loss of words here. Mainly because I think if I'm not too careful, Rolf and or Rudo is going to get killed this turn. So, not feeling too confident here, especially if Kane gets mixed into the hellish fires of this. In fact, this is probably a stupid and or silly idea. Yeah, only Amy's gonna attack this round, since I'm pretty sure... so yeah. So Rolf doesn't need healing anymore, he can continue on attacking. Kane and Rudo, on the other hand, they need to focus on the attack. And by focus on the attack, I mean they need to start healing. Ow. Ow. But at least now, both Rudo and Kane can focus on the attack next round, while Rolf focuses on healing, if he can heal. Again, not gonna completely hold on to that theory. Storm Gear, yeah. And don't attack Rolf. Oh, jeez. Rolf is a trooper, my friends. He is such a trooper. Oh, thank God. We can actually focus on healing. I should have stopped for the turn. I didn't. That could be a problem for me. That could most definitely be a problem for me, especially if the Max Dragon attacks Rudo this turn. Not the Trimate. We'll save that for later. You focus on the Crescent here. Okay, no. So yeah, you focus on healing. Oh, jeez. You know, it only just occurred to me who I'm fighting up against, and let's just say for those of you who remember when I did my 7th guest Let's Play, well, yeah, that just came in, and what in the hell just happened there? He summoned a red line from out of nowhere and slashed at me. Good God. Once again, he's doing that. Though I'll give Mr. Death credit for one thing. He wasn't accompanied by anyone else, which made him not that much of a threat. That should lead me to a chest right here containing the crown. Nay, crown. Okay. So her defense right now is 55, and the last best helmet she had was a snow crown, which can cast a bond, so there's a reason for keeping that. But now, with this, her defense is up to 186. And then I get the feeling we won't be able to stay here unless we have the Magic Cap on. Because all we'll hear is... And I'm being so offensive to all the Dezoris. I'm going to stop now before anything anything else there. Welcome to the alienated racial episode of Phantasy Star II, which I am terribly sorry for that. Oh, apparently we're going against one of Superman's major villains because his dark side, or I think it's sometimes pronounced dark seed, but I don't know. And I'll tell you, Guzzlord, I have finished 1. I'm on the verge of finishing 2, so I will be tackling 3, and once 3 is done, you know I'm going to be handling 4, so don't you worry about that. And Illusionist. I think that's one of the heavy damaging dealer ones, so we'll let this turn go through. Guzzlord, thank you so much for the follow! Always appreciated. Also, I didn't see who was attacking who. Probably did damage to King, because I think it was at the hundreds last time around. Not too bad. And who do we have here? Not a sack-off. Oh, he's a sack-off, all right. A sack of shit! Yeah, Rudo deserves to take damage from that. My goodness. Please don't attack Amy during the... You know, I think it goes without saying, but I don't like you. How dare you deal damage to them? Now I've got to recover from that. Oh, you know what? I just saw the comment, Guzzlord. You're lucky that, you were bad at playing 2 because you didn't know you had to go into a building and save. That is easy compared to what happens to get the speed bike or speedster in this game. You have to go to a place that the map doesn't show correctly. And when it doesn't show an indicated path, as much as I still love this game, despite that, that's a bit bullshit. Not gonna lie there. Alright, so now that Amy's down, I do not have one for Rolf. That's a bit of a pain. In that case, Rudo, you heal up. Please tell me Kane at least has one. Yes, he does. Good. Use a Moon Dew to bring Amy back. Don't kill... Are you serious? Are you serious here? Game! Just game! Why? Just why? I hate you so much! Why? Oh. Please tell me thank you. You know, I just realized I've been pronouncing his name wrong the whole time. It's an emoji, oh my god! Already 3 of them. Already 3 of them. I don't think they do that much damage compared to the others, but no, I take it back. They do that much damage. They do that much damage. I should have ran away from battle, or at least attempt to run away. I probably can, Jeff. I don't know if this game is gonna let me, especially since most of them are taking up so much damage here. I really don't know if this battle is worth it. Use Kane for once has taken some abuse, and how dare you attack Amy! And let me guess. Knew it! I just knew it. I just knew it. I knew this because I knew this. Yes, I did remember to save beforehand. It's just, I hate using up moon dews because, my god. Okay, are you actually gonna kill... I hate you, game. I hate you so much. I hate you so much! Why would you do such a thing? God damn it. I hate this so much. You know what's the worst part about all this? I still don't have the Nay crown. The one thing I should have done beforehand. Don't you just love me doing all this backtracking? I absolutely love it. I love it. I swear to God, I freaking love it. Alright, hopefully I can retrace my steps here and not worry about having to redo. No, that's a whole lot of no. Can't believe it. I can't believe this is happening. This is so stupid. And it's not letting me... What the hell is this bullshit? Why? And he's poisoned! I can't do anything about this. I can't even do anything about this. Are you kidding me? Why? And why did I attack? It wasn't even worth doing that. You know what? Screw this. I've already wasted enough time as it is. I'm not wasting a goddamn voodoo on this. Just fight until you collapse. I already had a restart once before. You can't hurt me anymore. You can't hurt me any more so than I already am. It certainly feels like that at times. Because, Lord, it certainly feels like it. You know, I have made save states, but that's just so in case of emergency, something should happen, I can retrace steps. Phantasy Star II, don't make me have to save scum my way through this. Please don't make me do that. Because up until now, you've treated me fairly well. I don't want to have to resort to doing that. I really don't want to have to resort to doing that. Is the game hungry? Because only if the game is hungry will it work, because as we all know, you're not you when you're hungry. I don't know if this game is hungry or not. Bloodthirsty, maybe. I don't know if it's hungry. If you wanted to see me suffer and replay dungeons for not having a save, then you've come to the right place, because that is exactly what I'm doing here. A Mesoman and Owl Talon. Did I go up against them beforehand? Probably not. Oh, hopefully they're not that bad. I say it like that's gonna be the case, but I have no idea. Oh, Guzzlord, you have no idea. You have no idea. Back when I was going through solving the puzzles of the dams to open them up, I accidentally walked off because the game was lagging, and it forcibly made me accidentally warp out of the dungeon right when I was in front of the control panel. I could have easily ended it there, and because of a bit of lag, I had to redo that entire dungeon. So I would not joke about that. I know you're kidding, but please don't joke about that, because that has happened on stream. Oh, jeez. Ouch. That is sad. That is so sad to hear. Oof. Wait, I think I just passed it. Amber Room. There we go. Heal yourself up. Amy fell asleep. Oh, no. I highly doubt it could be any worse, Jeff, but humor me. What, how could it possibly get worse? Oh God, that is true. That actually is true.
Help! I'm currently suffering at the mines of shitball heaven. Please help me. This is the guy signing off.
Yeah, that was a bad impersonation of him.
For one thing, it doesn't sound like this.
Please tell me one of them. Let this be a lesson, folks. Next time I say, please let me, just stop me before I attempt to finish that quote. Please tell me to stop before I finish in that damn quote. No! And of course, now the shadow dies, because of course it does. Because of course it does. Of course it does. I'm just upset. I'm totally upset right now. Look, son, you gotta understand, sometimes life itself is hard. I play these games, they're much harder. That's good solid advice. Play a standard JRPG and tell them, no, I played these games. These are much harder. Believe me in that. An Elatusk. Oh, snap, son! No. We'll just shoot it down. That's why we have our Pulse Vulcan, which is basically the equivalent of an elephant gun. Basically. Let's see. Now, here's the thing, Guzzlord. When you're saying beating Undertale blindfolded, are you talking about just any difficulty, true ending, or the false ending? Because if you're talking about false ending, that would be quite the achievement. Are you sure no one has the antidote spell? So I thought... Oh, of course she does. Only outside a battle, because that makes total sense. Can I even use this? Can I even use this? Of course not. Of course not. It could be used in the first game to escape from battle. Not this time around, because of course not. You know what, at this point, just keep attacking me. Just keep attacking me. I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. I'm already hurt as it is. You can't hurt me any farther than you already can right now. Don't even care. Still gonna try. It's not gonna work, but I'm still gonna try. Okay, I actually would have been incredibly offended if for some reason it said with very little health left, oh yeah, you're able to survive this time now. So, obviously, since we're retreading steps here, I may as well ask, how are your days going so far? Is it going pretty good thus far? It's the weekend. Things should be better right now. That's not the case for me, but hopefully for you, it's been a good Friday thus far. Hopefully it's been a good Friday thus far, as you can tell, because I can't get deadlocked in these battles again! And... Are you serious? Are you serious? My God. Why not? Why not? I've already been deeply wounded at this point. I can't get that much hurt anymore. I honestly can't get this hurt anymore. You hear me, game? You're hurting me way too much! You can't hurt me any more so than I already am! I'm not even wasting antidotes at this point. I'm not even gonna bother wasting them. So instead, I'm gonna do the foolish thing. The incredibly foolish thing. That is to use a moon dew here, even though I really don't want to. I just want to be done with this goddamn palace already. So I'm pretty sure once you're re-resed, it shouldn't carry over the poison status. Are you serious? I'm at a loss for words here. I honestly don't know what to say. I honestly don't know what else to say here. Are you kidding me? Just attack already. There's nothing else you can do. Spell-wise, that's gonna help me at this point. Now I can focus on this. I get the feeling you already used it. Rudo's dead, so I can't count on him to use his. So, Rolf, you use it on them. They've been revived, but now they've also been poison status. Isn't that a terrible tragedy? Oh my God, think of the children. My God, this game's such a mini butt. Hey, look at that! We got a level up! Isn't that something there? Oh, if that were the case, that would not happen in real life, but if that were the case, I would just... I would rip off my headset, end the stream right there. Thank God that's never going to happen, but my God, I would be incredibly pissed if that were the case. There it is. We finally got to name it. Now, who has it? Give it to Kane. Because right now, he could use that. He'll still hold on to the storm gear, but at least now he's got a helmet worth using. We can finally be done with this damn dungeon. At long last. I managed to get some more moon dews along the way using a dupe trick. Alright, so this turn, heal yourself with an amber robe. And we can focus on proceeding from here. Also, yeesh. Did that much damage to Amy. Oof. Man, that's harsh. So one more time just to tap ourselves off there. Hopefully take out one. No, of course not. But at least Amy's able to heal herself. Now, Kane probably needs healing along with Rudo. So you go ahead and do that. You focus on attacking, and then you focus on using the Crystal Cape. Couldn't heal up for one of them, but better to heal up for one, all but one, than to let it be a complete waste there. Alright. Hopefully you took out one. Still taking damage and taking names. Yeesh. These guys are relentless if nothing else. Okay, thank you. One of them is finally down. They're both down. Good. Oh, you know what? I goofed. That's not what I am supposed to be doing. Big shocker. I did a goof. I did a goof. I should feel ashamed about it. No, this is not the final dungeon pan, although we are in the process of getting the last items that we'll need in order to reach the final dungeon, if that helps out for anything. There's at least 8 items we need to grab. We already got 2 of them. That contains the crystal chest, like I mentioned before, which isn't necessary, so ignore. Guess you made a bad move once again. We're not supposed to go that way. We're supposed to head this way instead. Don't you just love it when I make stupid moves? It's only the best one there is. I think I did a bad. So you know what? I'm not gonna bother with this. Leave the dungeon and, for that matter, just teleport back to town. I wasted too much healing as it is, and did I not heal up at that? Just gotta love this game, Oh, that might be why Rolf was taking so much damage, because he still had that on. Yeah, because the Magic Cap, while it sucks damage-wise, it's the only way you can literally do anything on this planet. Otherwise, you have all the locals questioning you when you can't understand a single word they're saying. For all we know, you try talking to them without the Magic Hat, they could be saying Lifestone. Also, why did I do that? I didn't want to quit. I'm not quitting. I ain't no quitter. The rabbit gut is showing their guts up. Oh no. At least the dungeon I'm in right now, it's only big, and holy shit, I just realized Kane is almost dead. And speaking of almost dead, Rudo, you should probably heal yourself. This is probably all for naught. If they can act soon enough. Before anything else, Rudo, Rolf, you're fine. Kane, you keep healing. Amy, you start healing. And they're still not dead. They are still not dead. Are you kidding me? Oh, I love this planet. Absolutely love it. Crystal Cape, Storm Gear, and then you guys focus on healing with your respectable healing items of Amber Robes and Crescent Gear. And just focus on doing that until we hopefully clear this battle out. And I would try to run away, except for two problems. Number one, the escape pipe that we were able to use to run away from battles in the first game doesn't work this time around. And second of all, the logical thing to do here should be to run away, but chances are I'm probably too low level for that to work. So, yay! Like, seriously, can we be done with this battle already? I don't even care if it's a wasted turn. I'm taking this as an opportunity to heal everyone because fuck trying to use other items to heal every other time. Since this is one of the more grueling dungeons we're going through, I'm trying to go through them all as painlessly as possible. Let me finish off this section, make sure I'm not skipping a turn. There we go. Because we already did the first of the 4 dungeons, which was Minobe. We're currently going through Gauron. Then after that is what you mentioned, Ikuto, and then after that, Naval. So yeah, fun times abound. Absolutely fun times abound. Also, that is not the screen I want. Alright, so now we can focus on attacking and hopefully not worry about any surprise attacks coming at us from nowhere. Alright, thank you. Kane apparently learned a new technique. What did he learn? Looks like Sag, which if memory serves, I believe was Sag a mech ability? Let's find out. Yes, Sag is a robot ability, so if we happen to go up against those guys, sure, it could be worthwhile. Nay, Cape, Color Scarf has been practically useless to us. I don't know why we still have it. But I guess for posterity's sake, Rudo will hold on to that, and then give Amy the Nay Cape. And let's see. Because he's got the Crystal Cape on, which we will still hold on to since it is useful in battle. However, the Crystal Cape gave us 62 defense. This one will give us 88, so 16 increased defense. She's now able to take harder hits. A fire fall. You firewall? I mean, if you want to be called a firefall, more power to you, but, what? Ah, especially when you can do attacks like that. Yeah, the fact that it's able to do attack all damage, that alone makes it a super threat. So, yeah. Amy, Kane, stop what you're doing. Focus on healing. You just... attack. Owie. Or not. That's fine, too. Alright, before anything else, escape from this dungeon, warp back to town. So apparently, even though I used the Visiphone, that just lets me save anywhere, it really likes using this town. Don't know why, but whatever makes this game happy, I suppose. If I'm looking at this correctly, Rolf still can't take as much damage, but now he can take more damage compared to... Well, actually, no. That's because I still have the Magic Cap on. If I switch to Titanium Helmet... Okay, so now... even Kane can take more damage than Rolf at this point, which is nice. This is, hands down, the hardest dungeon in the game, let alone in any JRPG. And... holy shit, there is a lot here. Hands down, the strongest gun he can wield. Oh! This is not going to be good. I can already tell it is not going to be good. I'm predicting one thing in this battle, and that's pain. Much pain along the way here. Yep. Much pain along the way. And this is why I hate dealing with those enemies. Just make sure you are still attacking. You do that. Rudo, you attack. And Kane, you will use the Moon Dew to get me, and by me I mean Rolf, back into this game. Hopefully not killing anyone in the process. Alright, Kane, you focus on healing. Rolf can focus on attacking. And Kane can just die, that's fine. That's always fine in my book. Rudo, you need to spend this time healing, so that means there is only one other person who can heal Kane at this point. And that is you, Rolf. My God! My God! This battle, I swear to God, is such a pain in the ass right now. So stop with the attacks right now. Good Lord. Alright, Storm Gear for you, and you are the only one that has a Moon Dew, so use it to revive Amy. Please, let's finish this battle right here and now. I really don't need this item per se, but it is necessary in order to move this battle. this story forward. So sadly, though I don't need it, I still need it. Because this game just loves me so. In fact, you know what? This is the one time I say screw it. Use a trimate. Hopefully not kill me. I'm perfectly fine with that. I am perfectly fine with that. What can I say that needs to be said here? What honestly can I say about this? In fact, now I'm curious. There's got to be a weakness for these enemies. Doesn't show that much defense, but that's just physical defense. I don't even know if that applies to magical defense. Sure. It's not like this game's gonna let me attempt to escape from here, so I may as well see if that can work. And I don't think I have... No, I don't. So, you just stick with the storm gear at this point. Free move. Ow and ow. Really don't want to lose Rudo here, so he's forced to heal this turn. Of course, the same could be said for Rolf, but guess what? We lost him anyway. Not looking good for your boy here. If you want me to be perfectly honest, it's not looking good for your boy. It's just one of those times where you just have to look at yourself deep down and say, screw it. Use a trimate on Rolf. Hopefully he can attack soon enough. Of course not. So you'll just do a physical attack instead, which does very little damage, because of course that's the case. Hate to say it, we might be boned. Regardless of what happens, we might be boned. Yeah, at least I saw it coming, so... Wow. No. I love the fact that you have to press start in order to continue once you're back on the main title screen. But even on a game over screen, you can still press start to pause the game. That's absolutely lovely. This is tedious, I know, but I've heard rumors that if you continuously do this, you can skip all battles. Which, if that's the case, I sincerely apologize for this, but after that first dungeon where I had to do multiple playthroughs, and especially this one, I really don't want to do this one again. Especially since, technically speaking, this is the third time I'm doing this dungeon. First, just to get the naze shot. Second time, you obviously just saw what happened. And this one, I don't want to go for a fourth time. And nope, that trick does not work here. Oh, and I just realized this isn't, I already forgot what it was called before. Something other dragon. This is a frost dragon. You know what I just realized? There was something I said I was going to do. I completely forgot to do it. And of course, this is the perfect time for that to happen. Just remember, folks, I are liar. I are severe liar in this case. No, I think it's time to use it. I think it's time to use a Star Mist. So at least in this case, it'll feel like using a Trimate on everyone. Far less of a headache for me to deal with, because screw this game. At this point, screw this game. If it's not going to be fair to me, I'm not going to be fair to it. And Rudo, will you... Rolf! All of you, stop missing your attacks! Which again, I don't need to use this, since Anna's not in my party, but it's there, so what other choice do I have? Just focus on the attacks. Along with Rudo, who's leading the attacks, except he's not because he keeps missing! Ah! You know, Rudo, I hate to do this. Give me your gun. Give me your gun. No, I don't care if you're saying you're doing a better job. Give me your damn gun, because you're healing now. You don't deserve to attack this turn. Kane, why did you miss that? It was 3 feet in front of you. You just love making it that much harder for me, don't you, Kane? Just love to kick me down while I'm already face first in the mud. Just love doing that. Oh, you're a new enemy. Wizards. I get the feeling you probably cast massive attack all damage, don't you? Not as massive as I thought, but I'd imagine that's just one of his many tricks up his sleeve. Oh, now we see their twins fiend. The Imagis might deal more damage, but again, it's the multi-attack magic attacks that I fear the most. So I'm going to focus on Fiend, just to be on the safe side. Yep, good thing I decided about doing that. And, Amy, now would be a good time for you to heal. Not saying, just saying. So, Truth Sleeves, and then you... I'll just keep attacking like normal. This is not the time to start missing! Oh god, now Rolf's probably gonna die next. Everyone's gonna die next. This sucks! I don't even have... You know what? If I still have one... I do. You use a Star Mist. Even though it's too late for everyone else. At least Rudo can use a Star Mist. We'll worry about healing right now. Let's see. Yeah, use the Moon Dew on Rolf. Wish it didn't have to be that way, but you left me no other choice. Yeah, Amy and Kane, you focus on healing. Rudo and Rolf, you focus on attacking. Owie! Benet ML. We're going against an evil archdragon, oh no! And again, because for some reason I don't trust myself, make sure they're focusing on attacking. Wow! Wow! That did so much damage. So much damage there. How dare you? Ah! They do even fiercer damage when they're attacking one. We got the last item. We are done with this area. Leave. And I just realized he had the magic cap on this whole time. That might greatly explain why Rolf was taking so much damage. I really have nothing else to go with that. That's just beyond embarrassing. Ordinarily, I would never make a save state here, but I just want to illustrate a point here is all. First off, for reference's sake, the last time I streamed this, last Friday, I got my ass chewed out multiple times by trying to complete the Nay dungeons. When my characters were mainly in low to mid 20s, that was then. Obviously, I did some grinding in between, so much so that now it's mainly looking like mostly low to mid 30s, especially for Rolf. And that's because I had to grind him up to level 35 for one specific spell, Megid. This is the most powerful spell you can get offensively speaking in the game. Granted, this version of it comes at a price where once you use it, it cuts all of your party members' current HP in half. So it's powerful, but it does come with a cost. However, thankfully, Amy has her Nassar spell with her, which is pretty much the Final Fantasy I equivalent of using the Helga spell, which is basically a Curaga spell but cast on all members. And, more importantly, we do have at least one Moondew and, at the very least, 2 Star Mists with our party members, so we should be good on that front. But yes, it's time we meet up with Noah so we can put an end to this game. Good job. You are truly a descendant of Elise. I think that a devil's trap is behind Mother Brain. This caused the people's mind to weaken. The trap also leads Algo to destruction. I don't know who made the trap, nor why. There is a Nay sword in the box. When you pick it up, it will rescue you from the evil side. And there is the Nay sword. Also, did the sound card crap out? Let me exit for a bit. Oh my god, the sound did crap out. I was gonna say, why am I hearing a monotone durr? That was odd. So let's take a look at Rolf's attack and defense. Pretty good now, but when I replace the Laconian sword with the Nay sword, even stronger. So now Rolf is able to take a bit more of a pounding compared to Rudo. Rudo's attack isn't as strong. That's okay because he does a set damage, even to those that are more resistant to physical attacks. Amy, obviously is not an attacker. She can at least be able to fend for herself and take a couple hits or two. It's mainly her healing that makes her that much trustworthy. And also, Kane is able to take that much of a pounding. Can't do that much damage, but that's okay. He's got the storm gear to help him out. For one last time, I'm going to do the duplication trick. So let's see, we still have Star Mists and a Moon Dew. And let's see. Wait. Where did her... See, folks, this is why we made save states. Yep. Yep. I don't know why. It's specifically that scene that messes with the song. I don't know why the sound is like that. Makes no sense. So I believe if I talk to him now... Rolf, are you brave enough to do battle with the powers of evil? If we say no... In that case, I'll send you on your way with my prayers. O God of Algo, bless this party with courage and strength. Doing so, get your party healed. So, just double check. Are you brave? Now that you healed me, I am. I will leave the future of Algo up to you. I pray for your safety. If you run out of power, use the Naze Sword. It will bring you back here right away. Now go to those who watch us from outside of Algo. Alright, so now it is time to begin the final dungeon. Now the good news is that I've heard that this dungeon isn't long, but it's got some pretty rough dudes. And considering the first enemy I'm running to is a sword, that is definitely saying a lot. That is most definitely saying a lot there. So yeah, I got rid of the crystal cape just to make another storm gear, if only because Gizan does more damage than a Gra spell. Ooh, love that little animation it did afterwards. Now, the main thing the game is telling me to do is that if I must heal, either do it while in battle, if not, use healing items to save all the technique points for later. Oh, King Lava. King Lava. Why the name there? And my god, that is quite the damage it does. May not be much damage on its own right. The fact it can attack multiple people at once, that is what is most disconcerting about this fight. Here's a chest that we can open. I want to try to be at full health for this, so I'm going to intentionally get in a battle, and of course it's against this guy, because of course it is. Go through one round of attacks. And then take this as an opportunity to heal myself. Yeah, remember all that talk about, why did you choose to attack? I wanted to choose commands. Because now Rudo probably needs to take this as an opportunity to heal twice. Let alone, Kane needs this as an opportunity to heal. So, once again, thank you, game. Truly appreciate all that you do. Oh, that is bad. I just made the situation even worse now. Oh, great! And they get first attack. And they get a first attack. That is just lovely. So this means I'm probably going to have to use 2 turns just to heal up. Doing this because apparently this game doesn't want to listen to me. Do this just to make sure that it's all about healing. Owie and owie. Not pushing a button because, once again, I get the feeling I'm gonna need a turn. Also, how's it going, Pan? Owie. Owie. Okay, so let's focus on killing off one of the fruit dragons, which I get the feeling is probably Frost Dragon or Ferocious Dragon. Insert name here, Dragon, for all I care. No. Because I got back attacked by them, we'll say they're fucking really dragons. Well, that makes sense. And now Rudo's gonna need this as an opportunity to heal himself. So pass up for this turn. So you folks got focus on healing. And now Rolf is gonna need that opportunity for healing and probably still focus on Rudo healing as well. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're not really a frost dragon or even a fire red dragon. It's just fucking really dragon. Let's see. Probably not gonna work, but let's see if this works. Rudo and Rolf heal, and Kane heal. Yeah, too slow. Too slow for that. Now, let's see if this works, since I know Rolf tends to be faster than Rudo. We'll see if he is able to heal up before Rudo and or Kane attack. And... Rudo, you had one job and you blew it. Thank God Kane's backing me up on this. So make sure, not standing in front of it. Fully healed. Didn't even need to waste either an item or any technique points, which is important for this, because now I'm going to take this as an opportunity to save. Because apparently this game is telling me, you best save, boy, otherwise you gonna get an ass whooping. So let us go ahead and do that. And yes, we will continue on our quest. And now, we had the choice to keep either our red snappa or take the box that Hiro-san brought down the aisle. Everyone was telling me to, yeah, remember Sheer who could enter shops and steal stuff? If she was at level 10, she could steal a Visiphone from Headquarter Base, which is a portable save. So yes, we had that for quite a while. Now, where was I? Oh yes, red snappers. So we had the opportunity to keep that or take the box. Begrudgingly, despite everyone's emphasis on saying otherwise, we decided to take the box. Let us see what's in the box! What is this? I feel a tremendous strength of dark power. This is Pandora's box. It contains all that is evil, all that you call the Dark Force. I couldn't even read the rest of it, but all we got out of that was Dark Force. That's all we need to know. So now we are fighting the boss of the first Phantasy Star game, Dark Force. And now, this is where strategy is supremely key here. So let me go back to this. Easily the toughest fight in the game. So what we are going to do is, first off, Amy is going to use, I think it said to use the Snow Crown. Almost never used it. Now is the perfect time to do this. And then everyone else attacks. Ah, I see. Well, everyone else attacks. Beware of the possession, which will possess them for a turn, allowing us not to do anything. So this means attack, attack, and attack. Turn 1. Nothing. Amy, no! I had the D-Bond. Amy turns doubtful. Amy fights less furiously. Try again. Oh no, now Cain becomes evil and fights less furiously. Hopefully this means that, crushed by despair, no! Okay, Snow Crown worked. So here's the thing. Let's see. If the spell flashes, that means it works. Now that, the spell's over, now we can have Rolf use the one spell we've been training long and hard for, Megid. And then, simultaneously, Amy is going to use Nassar afterwards, or at least a Star Mist, but we have the technique points, we may as well use it, while everyone else is attacking. And basically saying to keep use the strategy until it dies, so let's do so. Oh no, Rudo doesn't attack. Rudo, how dare you become lazy? And agility decreases. No! Crushed by despair. Alright, so that was round 1. Time for round 2. Please don't attack Rolf. Dark Force, if you please. Or just that. That's fine, too. Crushed by despair. Alright, not enough for that. And don't have enough technique points for Megid. But if he runs out, have him attack or use a smaller spell. His magic attack's not as strong, so I think he is just going to focus on purely attacking at this point. And since we don't have attacks that can drain HP, or at least not to the effect of Megid, we'll just keep using technique points in this case. So, should be fine, but just be on the safe side. Once more, we'll use the Snow Crown as a defensive strategy here. Oh, well, that's the thing about Megid. In this game, it's an attack that does tremendous damage to the enemy at the cost of half of your party member's HP, or at least current HP. So I only just noticed that comment now, Pan, in case you were wondering. And we got the Laconian Mace for Cain, so we should be good. Let's do it. Crushed by despair, no! Okay, There was the Nay Sword, saying any evil that was always beforehand is now dispelled. Let's go with you, physical attacks. You're not going to do that much damage, if at all, so that's the least of my concern. If it looks like we are under the 100th of HP, we'll worry about healing then.
Oh no, Amy becomes evil! What?
Oh, that was a miss. That's a hit. And that's a miss. But the Knave Sword flashed, so that dispelled that. And yeah, one more time.
Oh no, Amy becomes evil! What?
That's a landed hit. That's a landed hit. And that's a landed hit. Amy, we don't need you to be lazy. Okay, so now we can focus on the healing portion. But since that's the only thing thus far, and I doubt I have enough, well, let's try Gisar. Probably, yeah, not enough, so it ain't worth it. She only has 2, but I think it's Rudo who probably has a 3rd one, so let's go with 1-star mist. So I know she is easily the one that does the least damage. Rudo became evil. What? Rudo loses confidence and can't use any techniques. Let's just take this as a moment of the game saying Rudo can't use techniques. Rudo can't use techniques. I taught him music, even he couldn't use that because apparently he needed at least 1 technique point to use that technique. So, yeah. Good job, Dark Force. Good job for you. Standing ovation for you. Everyone at home, give a hand for Dark Force, the ultimate evil here. Come on, give it up. Okay, Nay Sword emits a light and the evil has been dispelled. Alright, let's do this again. No, not Amy! She's the one that does the healing! Amy becomes doubtful and fights less furiously. No! Okay, Amy, now's a good time to use that Star Mist. I'm not saying, I just be saying, thank you. Thank you. You know, it's good when you actually do something the entire team can be proud of. But yes, since you're, especially now, fighting less furiously, now's a good time to once again douse us with that Snow Crown. Rolf, your target's right there in front of you. Please do not miss. Please do not miss.
Oh no, Rudo became evil. What?
What became of Rudo? He became lazy. Became lazy. And now Cain becomes evil. Oh no! Rolf, will you please stop missing? Cain loses confidence, can't use techniques. Considering he's got powers, probably need to wait until Nay Sword flashes. Although I gotta check something real quick. Let's see. Technique chronology. Because Cain, yeah, the ultimate spell he's got is Gizan, which let's be real here. The storm gear already does that, so there's really no need for him to do any of that. Also, thank you, Lag, for that mess. Thank you, Lag, once again for this mess. Truly appreciate it. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to attacks. And there goes Dark Force. Dark Force has been eliminated, folks. We are victorious and only gave 556 experience, but no Macetas, because of course. However, I'm going to use this to teleport back. Here. Are you brave enough? No, please heal me. Thank you. So sadly, this means that we have to go through this maze once more. Everyone has full health, and for those who can use technique points, they're all at full. So, perfect time to heal the game. Quite possibly. Or, did I say heal the game? Save the game for one last time. And now it is time to begin the fight against Mother Brain. So this is the Mother Brain controlling Algo. Rolf and the party are overcome by the presence of the Mother Brain. But the future of Algo depends on them. Will they have to fight to pry Algo from the grasp of Mother Brain? Let me just double check. Save his phone right through there. Go up in the middle room to meet Mother Brain. Answer the question, yes, then no, and attack. So, yes, we will have to fight to pry Algo from the grasp of Mother Brain. The Mother Brain begins to grin. You are such fools! If you damage me, the world will be thrown into a panic! Without me, the people of Algo are helpless. They have become too soft and used to comfort. If I were to malfunction, the people would die cursing their fate. If that is your aim, disable me. If not, return now. So once again, answer yes, then no. Very well, then I shall show no mercy. Die! And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the final battle to begin. Now, here's the thing. This fight, it's the final one, you'd think would be the toughest one. The strategy guide said that, for some odd reason, Dark Force not nearly as tough. So, here's what we're gonna do. That's not what I want to do. Good start there. Good start there. In fact, you know what? Just be on the safe side. Let's do a soft reset. I already saved the game. There's no consequence there. Continue game from here. Scroll our way up. Yes. No. And let's restart this fight. Okay, strategy this time around. What I meant to do was Snow Crown, while the rest purely attack. Mainly attack, mainly attack, mainly attack. Use the Snow Crown. Stop the move. Now we're going to switch it up a bit. This time around, no, techniques. What we need is for Amy to use Nassar, followed by Rolf using Megid. Then after that... Oh, and apparently it says that Mother Brain technically is an AI program used by computers, so we will have him use Nagaj. while Rudo just attacks, because that's really the only thing he can do aside from possibly healing. So good thing they attacked first, because we need that in order to heal ourselves there. Okay, stop what we're doing, because once again, Amy's got to go back to using Nisar, and Kane is still using Nagaz, so keep up the attack. Attack. Stop the attack. Alright, so since I can't use Nassar or Megid anymore, at this point it's all about the physical attacks, maybe even magical attacks for Amy, though just be on the safe side. One more time, use the Snow Crown. And then, yeah, Kane is able to use that Nagaz, so yeah, keep up that assault. And then from here, we should be close to being able to defeat him. And also, spamming email. Oh, Nightbot. Yeah, I gotta work on fixing Nightbot, because Nightbot just absolutely loves to be a butt sometimes. I only just now noticed that. Let's see. For you, use a Storm Gear this turn, and if need be next turn, she'll use a Star Mist. Probably use a Star Mist next turn, because I get the feeling if Amy gets hit, that'll put her under 100. So yeah. Let's use the farthest Star Mist for her. Oh well. Didn't attack her, but we were going to use it this turn anyway, so why not? Alright, stop what we're doing. Amy, go back to using Storm Gear and continue the assault. Yeah, so far, this seems like it is an incredibly one-sided fight, and I'm surprised for a final boss it's got its own fanfare. And apparently I just realized I fought Mother Brain at the right time, because it's snowing in the background. 1 experience point! Okay, you know what? Not gonna lie. I would have laughed my ass off if someone got a level up from that 1 experience point. Let's go back to Mota. This is only the beginning. Rolf, wait! Lutz's voice filled everybody's heart. There is still somebody in the ship. You can't return again. What? Who are these people? Well, the thing is, I've been spoiled about the ending of this game. So, I know what it is, but for those of you who don't know, prepare to be shocked and amazed. Welcome to the spaceship Noah. Who are you? I don't like your tone of voice. Are you here because you think we are the enemies? And I believe at this point it really doesn't matter what the answer is. I'll just check. Since you cannot go back, you must confront it, find the reason. Realize what they say. We who destroy. Well, let's just see what the response is. It's not telling me, so I get the feeling, much like with beating the game with Elise in the first one, it really doesn't matter. So there's a legion of them here, so we'll just assume yes. Of course we hate you for destroying the Mother Brain. So you are the creators of the Mother Brain. You are hardly what we expected. We are not people of Algo. We are from a place called Earth. Yep, the people who we met here right now are from the planet Earth. Our planet was once green and lovely, and we had a highly advanced civilization. So yes, this is a cyber dystopian future that we have been playing here for Phantasy Star. We are the last of our race. The last? Yes. Our planet has been destroyed. Do you want to know why? Sure, tell us why. We were weaker people then. Even though we knew about the evil inside of us, we didn't suppress it. We took joy in controlling nature. We didn't realize we were destroying ourselves. Until it was too late. The death rattle of our planet altered us to our own failure. With the time remaining to us, we built a spaceship to wander among the stars. That's when we found the Algo System. We found the people here living in simple happiness. We decided we wanted this planet. And do you think you can stop us? We who destroyed Palm. Let this be a lesson. Think about hard what has just transpired here. Palm was a planet that existed back in Phantasy Star 1. Not so anymore. The fact that the people of Earth have said, we who destroyed Palm, they are admitting they destroyed one of the planets residing in this system. You will die. Oh, and by the way, thanks to Lutz's power, they who were sent on their way, Hugh, Anna, and Sheer. Very clever, but it is only a matter of time before Algo is destroyed. Silence! Be quiet! And in the next instant, Rolf and the others were attacked by several hundred Earthmen. I wonder what the people will see in the final days. Yes, I wonder what the people will see in their final days. Here's the thing, we do get an answer for that. Not until Phantasy Star 4, because for some reason, Phantasy Star 3, while still a good game, is kind of a black sheep that really we don't hear much of anything about it in Phantasy Star 4. So for all we know, Phantasy Star 3 Generation of Doom is just a side quill where, apparently Psychedelic Eyeball was assistant director. Director, not director. Wow. It is me, Psychedelic Eyeball. I am the assistant director. Also, that wasn't Psychedelic Eyeball at all. That was Jeff George. I apologize, Psych, for that one there. After all the pain and hardships we had to go through, especially during the Nate dungeons, which, let's be fair here, I might have been underleveled, true. But the fact that those are easily some of the hardest dungeons in the Phantasy Star universe, let alone any JRPG, that is definitely saying a lot. Yeah, actually, and my boy, Bo, is a musical composer. Sweet. But yes, Pam puts up a pretty good point. The only thing that 4 has in any relation to 3 is a character by the name of Ren. That's about it. There really is no ties to 3 into 4 aside from that one character, which I'm pretty sure is just a namesake. I'm pretty sure it is not the same Ren from 3 that you'll meet in 4. But then again, 4 is quite a while from now. And apparently, Opie must be a real fan of Yuji because Moo produced and programmed this game. So I'll just get it out the way. Moo, 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 moo. It's a shame I'm not in Pan's stream right now because he could just spam that sound alert. And of course, presented by Sega, the end! And a beam of light just shot from what I'm assuming is the now deteriorating Motavia. Because, let's face it, it was a desert back in 1, a luscious planet full of life. In this one, come 4, it's going to go back to being a desert planet. But yes, that will do it for the second Phantasy Star. We did it, folks. Phantasy Star 2 is complete.